Greetings, greetings, and greetings.
I am Zophar, master of...
Franzel cheered 110 bits. He has returned.
Bronzel, thank you so much for the cheer of 110 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And let me rephrase, I almost said Soda Pagoda. S Force 3, whatever that alert said. Thank you so much, Soda Pagoda, clearly, for the $50 donation. That was incredibly, incredibly generous. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate it. And yes, that will go towards that awesome thing that we're not going to talk about till Wednesday. So how's everybody doing? Let's go say some highs first. First off, before I say highs, I feel kind of crappy today. Some of you that were on the stream last night probably noticed I started getting like a sore throat and like a headache out of nowhere like that, like just suddenly started. It's not allergies. I have something. Hopefully just a cold. I'm not dying, but I don't feel great. So if my voice sounds off, if I seem a little slow, apologies in advance. But I made it. I'm here, and we're playing this game. So Franzo, how you doing? Thanks for coming on in. Greatly appreciate you dropping by. Mel Paminian, yo. Ginger Pepsi, the hype is real. Soda Pagoda, hi. Aldebrando. So as I was saying before, don't worry. We only played it for about 2 hours last night. Much of it was me just getting lost in the very first area. The VOD is online, so you can watch it again. And we didn't even get to the first boss of the first area yet. We're about to. But basically...
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Aldebrando cheered 100 bits.
Aldebrando, thank you so much for those 100 bits while we're talking about this. Greatly appreciate your support of the realm and the domain. Thank you. But basically, where we left off was Lucia is this being from somewhere, we believe the Blue Star, and she woke up too early. Something's terrible wrong.
Soda Pagoda cheered 200 bits.
You know what that means. Guess what? It's hype train time. Oh my god. I guess we gotta go. Thank you for the pep there, Soda Pagoda. Alright, we gotta get going then. Loading and we go. Boom. So, real quick, because the hype is real, and we're 26% of the way to level 1, Lucia woke up, gotten up way too early, decided she had to go save them, came to the Lunar, which is where we're at right now, said I have to find Althena, but nobody knows where Althena is. Then there's this dude Hero, see, he looks like that. The Hero dude, yeah, he's a cool dude, he has an uncle, his name's Gwyn. They went with this flying cat, who's actually a baby red dragon, but you're not supposed to know that yet, but she says it, so it's fine. They have a left eye, they have a right eye, they use both on the little dungeon thing. It opened up, you went in there, got lost for 2 hours, and then we got here. She woke up, Lucia came down, then all of a sudden Zophar came, and Zophar said, I am Zophar, but way cooler than I just did, because I'm not nearly as cool as the real Zophar. Anyways, and then we came down, and then we kept making jokes about these little boss guardian things, and now we're about to fight one, so there you go. Now you're caught up. Ready? Let's do it! We all healed up? We're all healed up. What was Zophar talking? Lucia? Oh! Doing the wrong voice. Hero! Oh, this sucks with a sore throat. Hero, I'm scared. This is too big for us. We don't belong in the struggle. If only we hadn't taken that Dragonite jewel from the ruins. If only... Uh-oh. I don't think that's supposed to be happening. Oh, Fiddle. I suspected this might happen. Look, Hero. The Guardian's awake. Now we'll have to fight to get out. Are you kidding, Grandpa? Look at the size of that thing's flail. It'll pummel us into sewage. No thanks. There's got to be a better way. I know not the right place. I know Kung Fu. Yeah. That's what I sound like right now. Thank you, Aldebrando, for the 60 bits. Greatly appreciate the support of the cheer. Ruby, I wish there were, but there's not. We've just got outsmarted. Well, we're gonna... Oh god, Lucia has 1 hit point. There's not gonna be much use. Alright, chat, we gotta figure this out. Oh, excuse me. Apologies. The hype is real. Can't talk, but the hype is real. Alright, we're gonna do this. You're not even gonna get to hear the music because you're hearing the other music, but we gotta do the hype music. So in we go. Okay, we're fighting the Guardian. We gotta look at the Guardian. Let's see. We can do command. Post sword is really awesome here. We're gonna do the post sword. Then, what's Gwen gonna do?
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Franzel cheer 200 bits.
Bronzel, thank you so much for the generous cheer of 200 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. Sour, please. Okay, so we're not putting him to sleep. We're not healing anybody yet. Probably can't really attack. I'm not really sure what he should do. We're gonna have him defend and see what happens. We'll have him defend himself. All right, post sword. Here comes Hero with a post sword. And kablooey! 66 hit points to the face. Gwen is defending. Here it comes. Oh, Fencer! Oh my God, this is gonna hurt. Oh, 19. Whoa. Excuse me. Lucia running away. Gwen running away. Okay. So we'll do that again. We'll do a post sword to the Guardian. He's gonna do a heal litany to Hero. And this is kind of how the battle's gonna go. Allow me to sample your goods, entertainment merchant. Thomas Smith backwards. 66 more hit points right to the face. We are 42% of the way to level 1 hype. 42% of the way. Oh, gotta heal it. Heal it and coming. Right on Hero. Ooh, perfect. Just what we wanted. Okay. So now, we're gonna do Pro Sword again, because this is what works. And, do we do a heal here? Probably defend. Yeah, we'll do a defend. We'll defend himself. Himself. One thing to note, Thomas is backwards. Since we're playing the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, is she gonna attack? I don't know what she's gonna do. Bye, Lucia. There is no voice effects in the battles themselves. Alright, well, the hype train has ended. We did not get to level 1, but that's okay. We super appreciate the 670 bits, and that also means that we can bring back the awesome Lunar 2 Eternal Blue audio. I know the truth, everybody. We wanted the hype train to end as quickly as possible because we really want to hear this amazing battle boss music. And I appreciate that because I do too. It is awesome music. So Lucia's gone. Gwen and Hero at full health. We're going to keep on going. Post sword to here. Defense of Gwen. And on we go. Dodge this! Exactly. Makes sense. Every time you say it, I'll have to try to do the voice.
First, your return to Sora was not part of our negotiations or our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Melpominian, thanks so much for redeeming the piracy hat. I might be walking the plank tonight. I definitely feel like I gotta touch the scurvy. But we got the rum. The rum is no longer gone. Yar! But this chair still be high, says I. Alright. We are live. Rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. Not by much. Alright. Post sword. Does he need to heal himself? Man, no, I don't think so. I think we're just fine. Alright. Doing the post sword. Oh! 66 poke to the face. Oh, look at that. Boom. Not too shabby, chat. Not too shabby. We did it. 250 exp. 600 silver. 200. That's magic exp. We got a level for Gwen. We don't care so much about Lucia's death because she's going to die a lot in the beginning. She only has one hip. Alright, so he should probably heal himself. And then I think we should go back that way and get our, all of our magic back. Actually, we didn't even have to heal. We could have just gone straight back to the statue. We'll do that now. Boom. And then we'll come back down. So I hope everybody's having a good good night and everyone had a great Sunday. My Sunday obviously was spent, I would not say too great. I was, on my, not my couch, because I don't have a couch now, they hauled it away, but my little couch I was on, little recliner chair, just resting today, and having soup and that kind of stuff. Your Sunday was meh. I hear you. Hopefully we can make all of our Sundays better now. So now we're playing Lunar 2. We're probably supposed to go straight down, right? Oh, let's see if I can remember. Attack. And Lucia's probably just going to hide the whole thing. Yeah, she's no longer of any help right now. You were on call, spent 2 hours on a user who did Windows updates, and updated their laptop to Windows 11. Yeah, it's no fun. It's funny. I spent like so much time before I started streaming in January, trying to upgrade to Windows 11, and it kept fighting my Parallels installation because I run on a virtual machine. And like literally, I was like, hell with this. I guess I'm not going to get Windows 11. Microsoft doesn't want me to have it. So finally, I started streaming, and then ever since then, all I ever get when I'm in Parallels now is an alert that I can now install Windows 11. I'm like, hell with that. I'm not chancing that crap. Yeah, that'll take down my whole Mac Monday thing. It'll break my Windows installation. All my games will stop working. But you had your chance, Microsoft. User did everything correctly, did Windows updates and rebooted. And then what happened? Sounds like it's going to be good. Or bad. Good bad. Bad thing that happened to the user. Good story. You know what I mean, so good. So what happened after they rebooted? They were on Windows 11.
Secure all positions.
Ooh, got a level
Here
for
we
Hero.
go.
Hero. And the VPN doesn't work.
Full ahead.
And
Next
of course,
stop,
this is all
Zophar's
work
domain.
IT, I assume. Like you're doing IT for people at companies. Rachel, thank you so much for the follow of the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And you happen to be right here at the game that started it all. Lunar Eternal Blue, sequel to Lunar the Silver Star, or the Sega CD. That shoots yourself in the foot. Yep, I hear that. And you had to put in a request for a new laptop. That's how it always goes. Did everything right, and you still end up having to get a new laptop. And I assume, like, are you scorecarded on, like, how many hardware swaps you stop as an IT person? Like, how often you're able to troubleshoot the problem without having to resort to hardware? Or does it not matter? It's just how long it takes to solve the problem regardless. Do we do a comm litany here? Nah, we can go into the battle without it. You had tacos, and the Rockies won their game. Sunday's been pretty good to Ginger Pepsi. Hope you all get better now that it's Lunar time. Thanks for saying so. No idea, Soda Pagoda says they do surveys. Well, I assume they use like NPS or something similar. You wish if a user does a survey on you, you should be able to do a survey on them. Yeah, IT surveys are not really that fair. Like, because it's like you could literally do everything right, and the most you can hope for is maybe they won't take it at all. Right? Because they're going to be frustrated up to the point they came to you. Yes, that phone support surveys are tough. I absolutely understand that frustration, so I'm not a massive fan of your situation at all. It sucks. You have yelled at users in 2021 and 2022. Well, of course you would yell at them in 2022. Don't you know why? Because 2022 is 2022. So I was trying to lighten the mood. Lighten the mood. I'm glad the Rockies won their game. So, are you a Rockies fan because you're in like the Colorado area, Ginger Pepsi? You just like them? I'm a Phillies fan, but I honestly think it's because I'm from Philly. Maybe I wouldn't like the Phillies if I wasn't. Yeah, buddy. By the way, Aldebarando, I meant to respond to you before. You mentioned you were very happy that the stream happens on Sunday nights now, and I am glad too. I feel like having Sunday off was silly for me, because it's not like I'm doing anything on Sunday night anyway. It was just the thing I chose when I first started streaming. I was like, I think I need a schedule. So I'm going to just put one in here and see how it goes. But yeah, having Sundays where I'm streaming and being off Tuesdays and Thursdays instead has worked out much better. What the hell was that? Something's crawling on me. By the way, this sound effect does get grating after a while, so I apologize. The game was trying to warn me. The emulator was like censoring it some of the times because it gets so annoying. But Oh, crap. I forgot about this. Uh-oh. Trouble. The Spire Guardians have come to life. Well, we took one. Can we take all three? What are we gonna do, hero? We can't beat 3 more of these things. We have no choice. Boom, boom. And we didn't even heal. That's dumb. Alright. Well, I guess we'll start with the one in the front. He'll do a calm litany because we have no choice now. We're all level 6 at least. So there's that. That's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. A fencer! Oof. Yeah, that's no fun. Oh boy. Hi, Fedorth. How you doing? Yeah, we pretty much can't win this. But that's okay. That is actually okay that we can't win this. We'll do opposed sword, and then we'll do a heal litany on hero. More Lunar! Oh yes, Fedorth, we're committed. Ever since Little Gremlin picked the game for 25,000 silver, we are committed for at least, like, the next... It's going to be at least a 3-week journey, I think. We'll see. I guess it depends on how long I end up streaming. My streams are normally 3 hours on all days of the week, except Sundays are 4 hours, but, I mean, last night we went, what, 4.5 hours? So it really just depends. I don't know. I'm probably going to cap it off at 4 hours tonight, just because I'm feeling kind of under the weather today. Got a bit of a sore throat and cold and whatnot. So we'll probably go till about 1 Eastern Standard Time. Shoot, which one was I attacking? Was it this guy? Pretty sure. I guess he should heal himself. Yeah. Hi, says Aldebarando. Oof. Bye, Lucia. It's one less target they have now. It sucks. Ouch. That was not bad, actually. Yes, Fedorth, this version does have an epilogue as well. And unlike the PlayStation version, they gave the Star Dragon Tower a special song. It was not in the Japanese version, and is not in the PlayStation version. But yes, it does have an epilogue. Honestly, this version's not that... It's not radically different than... Like, I remember how I told you, like, the Lunar 1 was so freaking different between the PlayStation and the Sega CD? This one's not that different. There's, like, quality of life improvements in the PlayStation version. It's got better, cutscenes, much better cutscenes. It has a more cleaned up menu. It looks better graphically because you're on the PlayStation. They got rid of the stupid save experience crap that Vic Ireland added in this version that was just horrible. There's no Star Dragon music in the PlayStation version. I guess the biggest thing they changed that I really liked about the PlayStation version is the voice effects. Everyone likes to, bring up Leo. Sample my goods! It's not in this, because there's no voice effects in the battles in this version. But other than that, they're very close. Post sword! Little healy heal on hero. Yeah, but Thomas Smith backwards. We took a poll yesterday, and all but 2 people voted for me to use save states. What the hell just happened? What? Speaking of sample my goods. Ha! Those guardians are no match for the power of the dragon ship Destiny. It's Leo! Yeah, you need a spanking. JFD says, yo, just spotted my actual comeback on the site. Sorry you weren't in the audience for the emulator speedrun stream, but I intend to see all of it. No worries, JFD. Appreciate you coming on in. Yeah, you can, I don't know if you saw my VOD of the emulator speedrun, but it's, if you go, like, after the stream to the about menu, to the videos menu, I have it under, I think I called it emulator speedrun night. And that was from Tuesday or Monday? Might have been Tuesday. Leo! Lady Luck be kind! With the goddess Althena providing the power, this ship is invincible. But I have better things to do than brag about my ship. Althena has sent me to capture a destroyer that has come to our world, and I don't intend to let her down. I still don't see how or why a destroyer will come here. Clearly the destroyer is Zophar. But Leo don't know. No, it's not right. It must be some sort of mistake. You have no authority to doubt me, old man. This destroyer I'm looking for is in that tower. I'd bet my life on it. It's my job to smoke it out and deliver it to Althena. And if it resists, Althena has given me authority to eradicate it. You're out of your league here. Just go home.
Avolba, I can't believe how rude he is. He works for Althena.
Oh, we can move. Well, let's start out with a savey save. So yes, the chat agreed that we could use save states instead of using the save experience crap, provided that I do not save scum. So that means, like, before we died once already, this game is hard. This is a much harder game than Lunar 1. But I died just to a random battle before, and I started back at the checkpoint, because that's what the game lets you do, checkpoint below the save. So I started back at the checkpoint. No save scum. Spoiler, Lucia is actually the destroyer! Right, that's what he thinks. Well, actually, without getting too deep, if you played this before for Dirt, you already know the deepness of the story. Say there, hero, who's the lady? You're wearing a strange dress of red cloth. I've never seen its equal. And you seem to be sick. What has made you weak, girl?
It was a monster in the depths of the tower. It attacked her. He barely escaped. If you hurry, you may catch it.
Ha! Exactly as I suspected. Not too bright. The destroyer is in the tower. Come on, men. Let's go.
He fell for it. That was close.
Hurry, kids. We must get Lucia back to the house. She's weakening. Maybe then she can tell us exactly why she needs to see Althena. And more importantly, how she expects to find her. Okay. Yes, we're gonna walk back now. Yay. What happened? What happened? What'd I do? I didn't do it. Oh, is it a random battle?
How did I end up here? Did I walk in the destiny? I didn't do this.
This area is off limits without the permission of Lord Leo. Am I not? Wow, I'm not with it right now at all. Can we drive it? Nope. Hobble 2 goes there. Freaking throw secret. If we don't vacate the ship right now, I'll haul you in. We'll do it, too. Yeah, I don't know how that just happened. I wasn't paying attention. It's Ruby, the flying cat, baby red dragon? Yeah, I mean, they make fun of that fact the whole game. Not really a secret. Wow, I literally just walked into the dragon ship Destiny. I didn't see it. That's horrible. Was that there? Wow, I'm really not with it. That's so funny. Did I mention I'm not feeling great tonight, Chad? I'm sorry. Under the weather. Under the weather. Dragon Kitty. Remember, the 1-month subscriber emoticon is Ruby. So if you look to the left of Thomas Smith Backwards, and Fidurth, and Aldebrandel, you will see they all have Ruby emoticons, and it is from this game, in case you were curious. Now you know. And knowing, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Should we, use some magic experience for Zophar, maybe? Let's go see if we have enough to do anything interesting. It's next level, 216, he's 372. Yeah, we can get one more level. Now he's level 6. Alright. So we gotta go back to Gwyn's house, which I'm pretty sure is all the way south and then maybe west, right? Across the bridge, if I remember correctly. Hey, it's Ruby to the left of his message. To the left of JFD's? No, JFD doesn't have a Ruby emoticon. Yes, it is, Fidel. Very iconic. But not as iconic as my dog Zoe with a backwards Phillies cap from the 50s. And she is to the left of this one as well. Well, Ruby herself has an emoticon of herself, which is that one, if that's what you're commenting upon. And I'm just very slow tonight. She's a her. She's definitely a her. They make that comment a few times that she is a baby red dragon. So the game says that Ruby's a she, and she refers to herself that way, so she is a she. The thing is attacking Lucia, and she only has 1 hit point, unfortunately. Oh, giving away free silver redemption in chat. Wait, what did I miss? Hold on, let's back up. JFD is thanking Melpomenian. Hold on, I'm gone all the way back. Let me, I definitely missed something here. She is to the left of this one as well. Of your that message. Yes. Okay, I get it now, Melpomenian. Yes. Yes. Okay, I see what I missed now. Told you, I'm a little slow tonight. Apologies. I get it now. We are aligned. I'm with you. Alright, cross the bridge. Bow, 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 bow. I think it's up here, right? If you just took these 2 sound effects out, there'd be no bad music in this game. I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, the PlayStation version does away with both of them. Because there's no random battles in the PlayStation version. And I think she runs away, wow. And it's like, see you guys! Peace! Deuces! Deuces. By the way, Chad, I have a question. I want to see what you think about this. This is just I don't even know if I'm going to poll this or not. I'm going to just pop your opinions in the chat about this question. But, yeah, exactly, Ginger Pepsi. So, I've been streaming with retro pretty much for everything I do except Streets of Rage 4. I actually categorize it as Streets of Rage 4. Should I keep this game as retro in the category it is right now as retro? Or should I actually choose Lunar 2 because it does exist? Like, do you think more people would happen upon our stream here if it was set to retro or it was set to Lunar 2? Franzel says yes. Keep it as retro. That's what I'm leaning towards, is keeping it as retro, but I just wanted to see if you all had thoughts on that. Do a little save here. Sorry, chat, just a moment. Be right back, 2 seconds. I'm being flagged down by somebody.
You don't belong in this dimension, Zophar.
Taters Games cheered 100 bits. Categorizing is a huge toss-up, but yeah, retro is probably the better idea, not that I'd know any better from experience.
Sorry about that, chat. Oh, I missed a cheer. Taters Games, thank you so much for the 100-bit cheer. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I was flagged down by a family member because my son apparently lost his iPod. What are you gonna do? Sure, it's in the house somewhere. The Dirt says, I'm not a Twitch expert, but you would think retro too. And you didn't know Lunar had a category. It surely does. You think it's generally old enough for retro, but there also may be a few that specifically look for Lunar 2 for some random reason. That's the key. So the question is, are there a few people that might specifically look for Lunar 2? Would more people stumble upon it that way or through the retro category? I think through the retro category. The one thing that annoys me about how categorization works on Twitch is you can only choose one. Oh, Aldebrando, I don't have to do anything. I don't need to do anything. I just wanted to see if you all had an opinion on it. My gut says just stick with retro. It's worked just fine this whole time. And I assume since we're all retro people, we love things that have always worked, right? So, we're aligned. Retro it is. Yes. It's an iPod Touch, so it's not like an original iPod, but again, retro. Gotta have the iPod. More specifically, I don't want my almost 7-year-old son to have a phone, so he will have an iPod. And that is what he has. She needs rest. We must lay her down somewhere. But you got a bed up there. Up her on the bed and let her rest. And oh, it's a couch. He doesn't have a bed? Really? Alright, well, I guess it's a comfy couch. JFD says, meh. Actually, my smartphone is an important relic because it functionally makes an iPod look like that easily lost kitty toy exactly. This will do nicely. Okay, hero, you stay here with Lucia. I'll go downstairs and see if there's a book that shows how to break the curse. Okay. Talk to him. Whoops.
No. Hero, Leo says that Lucia's a destroyer. Do you think she really is? ... Wait, what happened? Nope, animation.
So far. You can't.
Hero, she's having some kind of nightmare. Poor thing. Lucia?
Listen carefully. I must find Althena as soon as possible. Zophar. Zophar is the essence of evil. If he regains power, your world will be destroyed. His strength grows by the second. I came to stop him.
Then Leo is wrong. She came to save our world.
Oh boy. Gamers Uplink. Oh, hey, how you doing? I feel like crap, but thank you for asking. I'll make it through. Yeah, don't do it so far. Don't do it. So Gamers Uplink, I basically have a cold with a sore throat. You know, it's not the end of the world, but it is slowing me down. It is making my voices less good, and other than that, my brain's a little foggy right now, but I'm good. Otherwise, Fedorth honestly loves the animation of these original cutscenes. They're really, really well done. You know, for Sega CD 64 color technology, I think they did a hell of a job. I think this is the best game on the Sega CD, and definitely the best looking too. Aldebrando, good call. Thank you for hydration. You may have noticed that I just ran out of hydration, so let me go get some more hydration. I'll be right back with those angel tears. Good. Except for the fact that it makes my throat hurt. Good otherwise. It's, yeah, very somber tone. But it also has moments of, you know, hilarity and silliness, and they strike a good balance, I think. The theme is so pretty and dim. Yeah, that's a good description of it. It's a very, very pretty but sad piano theme. This reminds me almost of the original, the sad Lunar piano theme, where the village of Berg is ripped away by the Vile tribe in Galleon and Zenobia. But this one's more like hopeful, I think, than the other one. But they're both good. The music, like I said, almost all the music in both of these are just outstanding. Outstanding. From all the random snippets, JFD says, you feel like Zophar's more the abuser that wants to use Lucia like a tool. Bad Zophar, bad. That's right, there's Zophar. Lucia? ... This world will cease to exist if Zophar... It's so weird every time I say the name Zophar now in this game. Is not stopped. For the sake of the humans here, I must stop him. I keep pressing C when I mean A. Humans? Lucia, why did you say that? You mean to say you're not human? What gave it away, Ruby? See, it's almost like Lucia's giving the side eye here. Except she's not, but like, you know she is. I am Ung. She's Ung? Alright, Ung. Hero, it appears that this curse is beyond anything I can cure myself. We're gonna have to find a priest with special training to dispel it. Oh boy. Everybody remember who he's talking about? Good to play this game. That's the side eye right there. That's the side eye, Ginger Pepsi. Oh yeah, very, very emo. I think that there's a priest by the name of Ronfar. We love Ronfar, don't we? In the village of Larpa. So Lunar 1 had Kyle, Lunar 2 has Ronfar. Used to know his father. He was a good kid. Maybe he can help us. We need an exorcist stat. I don't need a doctor, I need a priest. You must take Lucia to him, Hero. Since Larpa is on the other side of the sea, you'll need my boat. I've got everything ready. Meet me outside. So, like, what's in LARPA? Do we have, like, a bunch of live action role players? Boom, boom, tss. Okay, Lucia, that one fell flat. Just so we're straight on a few things, I'll tell you this. Hero's helping you out because he's a nice guy. He's all mine. You are a dragon. How would that... Ugh. Got that. I don't want you moving in on my territory. What? What do you mean by that? I don't understand. I mean, you shouldn't get too close to Hero because you'd set yourself up for a fall. This is getting weird. Oh, does Hero trip people get too close? See, Dark Max, you have great timing. And thank you, by the way, for the video of haha. And how are you tonight? When doing business with white dragons, says Thomas Smith backwards, be careful not... I can't wait to see how this ends. Be careful not to break their trust, or you might find any deals null and void. We need a sound effect for that, everybody. We need a drum roll cymbal sound effect. I'm adding that to my list of things to add to the stream. I go on vacation next week, so when I go on vacation, I'm going to have time to do a lot of this stuff. So, add the dump sound effect. I could actually make that one myself. Oh! We got a raid! We got a raid! Commune of Egoists. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm Zophar. I made a website, Zophar's Domain, back in the 90s. And we're playing some Lunar 2. I have a Twitter. I have a Discord. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. What were you playing tonight? What game was tickling your fancy? Commune of Egoists.
What? What'd you say?
Oh, gosh.
Did we miss a witty repartee?
No, I just thought I might have... You guys weren't talking, so I thought I had gotten disconnected.
Wild
oh,
Dinopian here.
I should have known.
Got some Pokemon action going on here.
He's not poison? He's called Dinopian! He's literally got half of Scorpion in his name! And he's not friggin' poison! What the fuck?
We can catch up.
Yeah, that's a tough one. That's definitely a tough one. Not Lunar Light. How you doing, Cult of Barry Gibb? And Commune of Egoists. So what were you playing tonight? Oh, you were... That's... Okay. What Commune said? Oh, I see what you're doing. And another Legion of Bugs drops dead. Oh, does Hero trip people that get too close? I'll remember to walk 10 paces behind him. No, that's not what I'm talking about. You're so dense, you can't possibly be a threat to my love for Hero. Let's just go. Wait, I thought she was resting. Get back on that couch. What is going on here? Oh my god. Alright, what's down here? Oh, excuse me, we already saw that. We already got what's in that chest. So where's Gwen at? Where did he go? Is he up here or is he outside? Let's see. Grandpa Gwen always said something would happen at the Blue Spire. Guess he was right. The tower, it links two parts of the same what? The same cheese ball? The same raspberry? Same what? Guess we're not gonna know. Oh, here comes Gwen. Hey, Great Red Dragon, good to see you too. Thanks for coming on in. Lucia. Okay, my boy, the boat's all ready. Hopefully you'll be able to find a way to help Lucia. But Grandpa Gwen, aren't you going with us? Lord no, little one. I'm just too old for this sort of thing now. But Grandpa... No buts about it, young man. I can't make the trip. You'll do fine. I've taught you well, and you're a bright boy. Besides, I've got a million books to catch up on. Now get moving. Remember, seek out Ronfar when you get to LARPA. Seek out Ronfar. Okay, so he's not coming with? We don't get his healing muscles? Alright, I guess that's that. Nasty Roshi. I know, right? Alright, well, we made it to the other side of the lake. So, we'll do a little savey save. And now what? Where did he say it was, chat? I don't remember. We're going to LARPA. Where's LARPA? Do I need to grab my map from the Sega CD guide that's like totally worthless? Alright, Sandworm is making me nervous here. Oh god. Well, let's see. We may or may not have to do a post order. I don't know yet. We're gonna try to do normal and see if it kills him. And if it doesn't, then we're gonna post order. Oh god, we should have post ordered him. So he probably pulls you towards him and then does some crazy attack. So we'll do a post sword. Of course, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it off in time. So wait, all he does is just suck you towards him? Is that all he does? Eh. That was kind of overrated. Alright. South. I always liked going to south. Somehow it feels like going downhill. Which way? This way? Nope. The other way. You're in hell was your downfall, worm of death. How about scorpions? Should I post sword them too? 4, 8. See, I don't know, like, I don't want to waste my post swords. Yes, Vidart, this game is very challenging. This is probably, I would say, of the 4 Lunars, so the 2 Sega CDs and the 2 PlayStation versions, I kind of ignore everything after that. I would say this is the hardest of them. I think that the easiest one was Lunar 1 for Sega CD, followed by Lunar for PlayStation, and then Lunar 2 for PlayStation, and then this one. And you want to know why this one is, I think it's so much harder? Not just the random battles, because the random battles do make this way harder, but one word, Borgin. And I'm not going to say anything else about Borgin. If you know what I'm talking about, you can chuckle. If you don't, I will not tell you anymore. Please don't spoil. Just know that we're going to get to a point in the game, and when I say the name Borgin, you will eventually come to an understanding why I say that. And that's probably Vic Ireland's fault, too. I'm not sure if the Japanese version was like that. Oh, it looks like we are almost at the LARPA town. We're gonna use post sword so the sandworm doesn't mess us up. So I guess that's his goal, that he brings you all towards him to mess up like where you're standing, probably. We probably don't even need the post sword him. But it'll make the battle go faster, so. Doesn't seem to really have an attack. Yeah, exactly. We don't talk about board game. No. Oh, bye, Lucia. That's fine. We're powerful enough to withstand it. Yeah, Lucia's gonna suck for a while, chat, unfortunately. Like, she's very weak. And it's not until you get deeper in that she starts to, like, you'll see. We're gonna be stuck with that for a while. The way that she doesn't do anything. Like, at this point, Ruby's more powerful. The baby red dragon. That's right, Treebeard. Very good, Dark Max. You knew the reference. She's gone. That's right. In Lunar 1, it was KO, but here, they're just gone. Gone. I need to get Encanto on Blu-ray. I saw it in the theater, and obviously, Disney Plus can stream it whenever I want, but I really need to... Because I have all the other Disney movies, most of them anyway. The ones I like, anyway. Lunar was your favorite first game, so y'all are my people right now. Sweet. Mine too. Alright, let's go in LARPA. Let's go try to find Ronfar. Again, like, just think about this. Sega CD, like, they did a great job with a game for a Sega CD that never really got a whole lot of great games. Like, I like the Sega CD because I sought out all the good games. But, like, they made, like, 250 or 300 of them? And there's, like, less than 30 that I would consider good. What is that? Like, a little more than 10% of the library. It's not a big number. But because the games were so good, the ones I did like, I love the Sega CD because of it. Or in spite of it. Hello there, kiddies. You've wandered a long way from home to end up here. LARPA's a great town, but it's crawling with criminals, so be careful. In fact, you might want to explore Dalton to the west instead. It's much safer. I remember Dalton. Oh, the music in this game is so good. Welcome to the LARPA General Store. If you're fat with cash, this is the place to spend it. Buy stuff, sell stuff. That's another Vic Ireland thing right there. Let's see, we got a lot of chat happening here. Alfalpo said you love the Sega CD, the 32X. Yeah, I didn't even have a 32X. There was exactly 0 good games on the 32X. JFD says, dude, join the Disney Movie Club. Not just saying that, was a member for 10 years. Most of your discs are Disney properties now. Yeah, I've gotten advertisements for that before, but I just... How do I say this next part? I would say this. Because of what my career is, I am able to buy movies like that, and I have a good price I get. It's legit. It's all legit. But I work for a company that... Yeah, I'm definitely showing my hand right now. I work for a company where I can buy Blu-ray movies, and I like buying them from that company. I hope that makes sense. Alda Brandel says, there's much you don't remember about this Lunar. I never knew this one was remade also. I haven't seen the second Lunar in 20 plus years. Yeah, so both the Lunars for Sega CD got remakes on the PlayStation. In Japan, it was actually on the Saturn. But 2 things happened with the Saturn. One is the Saturn died in the US not very long after it came out, less than 2 years. But secondly, Bernie Stolar used to work at Sony, and he and Vic Ireland didn't get along, and he went to Sega, and basically Vic Ireland and Bernie Stolar told each other to go, you know what, you know where, you know who. So he instead ported the Saturn remakes to the PlayStation in the US, and the rest is history. JFD says, "I've not complained no matter which thing you work for." Yeah, it's I don't work for Disney, by the way, just to be clear, but I do work for a company that I can get the movies, and we get perks. But if I didn't, that looks like it'd be an awesome deal, because I've gotten those coupons and ads before from about Disney Movie Club, and they do look awesome. Looks like a good deal. Soul. Encanto is a great movie. Let's buy stuff. Okay. So I think the way this works is if they're up, then you can't equip it, and if it's down, you can. Or maybe it's if you're up. I don't remember. Maybe up means it's not any better than what you have. Let's see, if I hit A on this, what happens? Yeah, it makes you worse. So it's up if it makes you worse. It's down if it makes your attack better. Now this would make him slower agility-wise, but his attack would be so much better, so it's worth it. So we'll buy the short sword form, and we'll equip it. See? Now, see, that's what it is. So back is worse. If you're on the same level, then it's the same. And if it's down, it's better, which is where leather armor is. So this will make your luck worse, but your defense better. Well, luck is for critical attacks, which is nice, but that doesn't happen very often anyway, so we'll take the short thing, we'll take the defense. Alright. Now, the bandana can't be equipped at all, so... Oh, because he's not walking. Okay, see, it's all coming back to me. We probably... Oh, 150 for an herb, that's a lot. Purity herbs, poison. I would say we don't need any of that stuff. Now let's go to sell stuff. And we can sell the dagger, and the ancient knife, and the peasant clothes. Yeah, we're fine on herbs. Well, thanks for stopping by. Come back soon. Save. See, every time we, oops. Can't go in. Every time we save, it's going to do that because I have hold and start to save. Great Red Dragon says, anywho, I have to get some sleep. Commune is an excellent streamer, and he's been constantly streaming on Sundays. We can make it to affiliate one day. Okay. Commune, I have to check. I keep wanting to check Commune out. You told me about him before, Great Red Dragon. Enjoy your sleep. Get some rest. And if you're around tomorrow, I will be streaming at some point tomorrow. It might not be exactly at 1 because I'm actually getting my couch shipped to here tomorrow. And they're coming between 1 and 4, the exact time I stream. So stay tuned. The stream might be a different time tomorrow, but I will stream. Alfapo says, Bernie, nobody in the US wants to play RPG Stolar. Yeah, tell me about it. Ridiculous. What a jerk. Stolar didn't get it. You're right, he didn't. He did not understand. He lost a lot of people to Sony because of those poor decisions that he made. Little Gremlin, good evening. How you doing? Welcome on in. No worries. Enjoy work, Great Red Dragon. Enjoy. Always good to see you. Enjoy the work in the morning. All right, let's go on and find stuff. Sounds like a pirate music, doesn't it? Hey there, can you lend a guy down on his luck 100 silver? I got a foolproof tip on a horse in the 7 that's gonna make me rich. I just need some money to place the bet. No. Tell you what, give me 100 silver, and I'll pay you 1,000 silver when my horse comes in. Come on, get real. We're not throwing our money away by giving it to some drunk. Hells no. Alright, how about this guy? Ronfar? You looking for that miserable dog Ronfar? That lowlife cheated me out of my house. I had the best view in all Western Larpa, but that shameless pig tricked me into wagering my whole house. Yeesh. Say there, sweetie, you look like you're looking for someone. Need any help? Yes, I'm looking for Ronfar. Well, you won't find him in the sanctuary, that's for sure. We traded the cloth for the dice. Check out the alleys and bars. The bum's probably in another game. Another game, what? Good luck then. Breaking the fourth wall. What if I say no? Well, suit yourself. Good luck then. Alright. It's odd. An odd choice to make. Well, hello there. Sit down and take a load off those tired feet. The girl doesn't look too well. Why don't you have a drink? We talk to him again? Nope. Or her again? I can't. I'm not sure. Fruit. Sweet fruit. Only 5,000 silver each. Get them while they're fresh. Boy, that girl doesn't look too good. You better buy her some fruit. No way, here. This guy's charging outrageous prices. Hey! He's aspiring to be an eBay seller. Sorry if you're an eBay seller. As long as you're not a scalper, I like you. Right now, I'm just a lousy, stinking bar wench, but one day my knight in shining armor will ride through those doors and sweep me off to a new life with shimmering palaces and dazzling wealth. I think you'd better lay off the romance novels for a while, sister. Papa, you ain't coming for you, I'm sorry to say. Oh, we're so stuck in the 90s. Oh boy. So I hear you're looking for Ronfar. Guy is the best looking bad boy in town. What a hunk. Just keep an eye out for the hottest guy in town. That'll be Ronfar. Hey kid, beat it. Can't you see I'm busy with my game? The magic that puts monsters to sleep is very handy. If they're asleep, even tough monsters become pretty easy. Hey, don't bother me now. Can't you see I'm busy? But yeah, exactly. JFD again. It's called, yeah. Little gremlin, I think you should mess with the couch delivery guys. You know, a Barat swimsuit. Yeah. Oh my god, I'll be like, very nice. Just deliver a couch over there. High five, high five. Oh god, I love Barat. Oh, those are good movies. So, you're looking for a priest named Ronfar. Well, what are you doing in here? No priest would hang out in this joint. Right. Hey guys, isn't it a waste of time to look for this Ronfar guy? I mean, why not forget about him and join me for a nice game of dice? I promise to go easy on you for the first couple of rounds. Well, what do you say? I know that if you were a man, you'd take a shot at wealth. Tell you what, if you win, I'll give you my house. But if I win, I get your little flying captain. I'm sure I can find some use for it. Pet shop, zoo, stew, something. Liar, cheat, barbarian, why would you want to eat me? Well, wax my eyelashes and call me hairless. A man that won't gamble, amazing. Come on, hero, let's get out of here. This barbarian has nothing to offer us. And he just repeats himself. Alright, well, let's see if anybody says anything different, because we definitely have to talk to him again. We probably have to talk to someone else to trigger it. Just want to make sure there's no one else in here that says anything different. They're all just repeating themselves, it seems. Alright, so we gotta go somewhere else and come back here. That's fine. Yeah, we were talking to her. Check out the alleys, right? Oops. Why can't we go in there? We can go in there. There's nobody here. We check out, like, pubbies and... No's. How about the beds? No's. Alright, we'll come back down here. Well... How about down here? No's. Alright. Did we talk to this dude?
Hey, I don't know about that. Stop talking to me. Get out of my head. I don't want to gamble against Ronfar again. Shut up. Get out of there, I said. He used to be a priest. He knows unholy tricks. Get off me. Ah! Okay. That guy's having a bit of a tough time. Hello, adventurers. Welcome to Larpa. Have you been to our fair city before? Yes, you chiseled. No, can you help us? Oh, I'd be happy to show you the ropes. The people of Larpa are all fair and honest. They've come here from all over. You're full of crap. We have a long tradition of clean and wholesome life. Visitors are required to pay 1,000 silver gift to the city. Funds collected are used to care for the sick and aged. I am the designated visitor fee collector. I'll happily accept your gift. No. Yes, you chiseler. Ha! Well then, you're on to my little tricks. Keep it under your hat, okay? I think I see some new folk over there. They didn't really take the silver, right? Okay, good. That sanctuary is to the goddess Althena. Some say that the end of the world is at hand. Seems they're right. I don't know if even the goddess Althena herself can save us. Well, we should probably go in there, but first... where are all the good men these days? The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble. Well, I'm telling you, I have needs too. Oh, God. Alright, in here we go. Vic Ireland, ladies and gentlemen. We are the guardians of Althena's truth. Through us, the world will come to know Althena's goodness if they donate enough. But in all this time, we have not made even one person here convert. This town is crawling with sinners. No. Well, maybe we'll go down there in a second. Let's just make sure there's nothing else up here first. Same with down there. Is there a stream uptime command? I don't know if Nightbot has that enabled right now. Let me check for you. I think you can hit exclamation point commands to get all the different commands. Let's see. I have commands. Yeah, this you can't do. And that's moderators. Game shows the game. Poll makes a straw poll. Regulars is for moderators. Songs, no. Title shows the stream title. No. I do not actually have an uptime. But if you can't see it, I can tell you what it says. We have been up for 1 hour and 6 minutes. But, yeah, I can add an uptime if somebody wants to give me the script for it. I'm just too lazy to add it. Because I saw that you could add it like just by putting in your custom script. But I'm like, what do we need uptime for if... Because on my iPhone I can see the uptime. And on my computer I can see my uptime in the browser. You're on an iPad Pro. The Twitch app on the iPad Pro doesn't show uptime? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I've just never noticed. I thought it said it on my iPhone. Maybe not. Well, I will tell you it's 1 hour and 6 minutes, and I'll add that to my list that now has 11 things I need to do. I'm going to put here, Little Gremlin as requested, exclamation point uptime. So that means thing number 1, I'm not going to talk about, it's a surprise. Thing number 2, clean up YouTube. Thing number 3, remember to watch Console Wars on Paramount Plus from Darkmax. I still haven't watched it yet. 4, it's a trap or something Rocky-ish, bit effect. 5, Rye let me know that House of the Dead is coming out on the Switch on April 7th, which means it already came out. Damn it. Gotta look at that. 6, I still have to test the RetroTink 5X with the Elgato HD60S Plus. 7, Duke Donuts is going to offer me advice when Path to Partnership happens. 8, I have to check out Evilicia's sister, That Girl Joey's stream, but I haven't added her yet. 9, Cheater00 recommends NetHack. 10, add bump sound effect. And 11, Little Gremlin wants uptime. Got it. That's my current list, chat. Now you know. And knowing is blah 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 blah. Since the goddess Althena herself resides in Pentagoulia, only specially chosen ones may enter the hallowed halls. Althena resides in Pentagoulia. I'm dreaming of the day I'm chosen to serve in Pentagoulia. Those miserable souls do not understand the danger our world is in. If they did, they'd be crying like babies. Hi. I guess we'll talk to these people. The most important thing we all must possess is a willing spirit. The goddess will not help those that are not willing to help themselves. Ah, yes, I sense that the girl in the red robe is fading from us. Quick, donate to Althena and pay for her mercy. I really don't think that's going to work. Say, do you happen to know a priest named Ronfar? Priest? Ronfar is no priest. He has traded his calling for implements of sin. Aye. If you offer your silver to the goddess Althena, you will grow strong. Donate 100S. Oh. I didn't want to do that. Damn it. Oh well, I'm not going to do it again. Are you still trying to break the curse on the poor girl? That goddess is good to those that serve her well. Especially if they donate in cash, right? Oh god. I have a feeling that they are making some social commentary here on, you know, in the first Lunar, the goddess Althena was very organic, but this is 1,000 years after the events of Lunar 1, and so it's like people have forgotten who Althena really was, and it's all commercialized now. That's kind of what I think the game is going for, chat. Alright, well, this didn't seem to bear any fruit. Maybe if we go out the other way. Yeah, in Althena we trust, all others pay cash. 12, Borat swimsuit. This is my wife. She is 25. I forgot the quote. God, Sacha Baron Cohen is so funny. He's so funny. Alright, there's nothing else to do here, chat. We're gonna continue on. We'll show our support by posting pics of ourselves in Borat swimsuits in Discord. Oh god. God, please no god. I mean, I guess if you really want to. I guess I can't stop you. I mean, I could, but it sounds like it'd be really friggin' funny, so I won't. Where are all the good men these days? The only thing the boys around here want to do is gamble. We already talked to you. You made that joke already. Ooh, doggy, I'm plumb beat. I wish I could sit. Some staggered bozo stuck liniment in my underpants. What? I'm on fire. What do you think? Wow. Achoo! When Ronfar gets back to his house, he's gotta find a way to stop my cold. Can you help me too, please? This sneezing and itching in my eyes is driving me insane. Are we talking to him or are we talking to me right now? Achoo! Gotta be careful or I might actually sneeze for real. No, I'm not Ronfar. Too bad, too. That guy's got all the luck. The good men are in Barat swimsuits. You're not from the tax board, are you? Duh! Do we look like we're from the tax board, Einstein? Well, okay then. If you're looking for Ronfar, he's probably at the bar. You know, gambling. Try looking for him there. Maybe that was the person we needed to talk to. Ronfar, I came to talk to you, but nobody was home. I'll finish back after I finish work. LM. Who's LM? See, the letter says Ronfar. I was sure this was his house. I wonder where he is. Clearly not here. He's at the bar. How do we get up there? Probably have to keep going, right? Let's see. Oops. I went too fast. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man here's Ronfar. He's just good enough to eat. And control. When the dice are in his hands, it's almost like magic. Yeah, right, magic. I'm so impressed. I'm yawning. Let's go in here. Little Gremlin says I had my Cadillac sorted by string verse thong. Oh my god, it's getting weird. El Falpo says Little Mermaid. Such fine differences, says Alda Barandal. When I was young, I was the best looking girl in Larpa Village. But now that everything is sagging to the cellar, oh my god, no one looks at me anymore. Oh lord. This town is filled with drifters and lowlifes, so be careful. If when they come up to you, tell them old Ben warned you about their tricks. Maybe this is time for a chat about Twitch's TOS. So I was reading, alright, we're gonna get in the weeds here for a little bit, chat. So I was reading, after playing a particular stream of Gabriel Knight 2, I decided to go read the Twitch TOS about certain themes in games. And it's written in such a way that, like, 50% of the video games played on Twitch, you could make a case for the terms of service. So, like, I guess my question is, for those of you that have been around on Twitch for a very long time, how often does that stuff, like, really get enforced to the letter? Because if you've ever read, like, the stuff that's not allowed on Twitch in games, it's really written in a very vague way that can apply to so many games. So this is why, like, just so you know, I think this game's friggin' hilarious. I wouldn't be playing these games if I didn't love them, but, like, I'm reading the rules and I'm like, they do know that, like, most video games have themes like this in them. Like, why? So I don't know. What's the point of flagging your channel as mature if, you know, you can't do anything other than swear? I don't know. It's weird. So yeah, I read that. That's why, like, I'm just very, very mindful of, like, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm mindful of right now. I'm trying to figure out, like, what what is and isn't, what they do and don't mean by certain themes. So we just talked to like 12 characters that all had themes of that nature. So does Twitch care? Do they not care? Do they only care if somebody wants to make a thing about it? I don't know. I've only been streaming for barely 3 months, so I'm still learning all this. So pop your thoughts in the chat. You know, just between you and me, the best looking man here is Ronfar. See, there's another one. Alright, up we go. Who's in this house? Franzel says, let me think about it. Never. Alfalfa says, I'm 99% sure everything in this game is okay. Are you members of the Cult of Althena? Go away. We don't want any of your sick mumbo jumbo. What? You're not? Oh, sorry. If you're looking for the mayor, he's on the 2nd floor. And then, like, there was another one that was worded really strangely. Another rule in there that, you know, you can't make any of that stuff the focus of your stream. So, like, is just talking about the rules of Twitch's TOS focusing on the stream? Like, I don't know. I read that. I was like, who wrote this? A lawyer? Probably. Scrubbing down this house over and over is so utterly mindless. If I don't find a new job, I'm thinking about going on welfare. At least then I can do what I want and still get a check twice a month. Sounds like a plan to suck your life down the toilet. Did I ask for your opinion on my lifestyle? Just stop bothering me. Yikes. El Falpo says, I think they have a list of banned games, and as for non-banned games with questionable content, as long as you don't make a focus linger on it, it's okay. Gotcha. It's meta. Little Gremlin says, the only real issue is the DMCA crap, and it's very unevenly enforced. I hear that. Good to know. My name's Wanda. I'm the head maid in this place. I think supervising lousy, stinking, lazy maids is easy. About 1 damn hour and my stinking shoes will change your stinking mind. She's not bitter at all. I gotta get out of this stinking line of work. I was thinking of attending Mavid Del Blato's cash flow seminar this weekend. I don't know who that is. Was that a 90s thing that I missed out on? He promises to give away the secrets of wealth for only 299 stinking silver. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Alfalfa says, you're pretty sure I'm okay. Appreciate that thought. Hopefully, we're okay. Duh, well, looky here. You came to play with me. Yippee, let's play house. Alright. Alrighty then. I don't know what that person wants. What? Oh boy. Some of these jokes. This gambler's town is no place to raise a child. Her daughter needs schooling and friends, but this town is nothing but scoundrels. I wish my husband would clean this town up. After all, he is mayor. He's the mayor. The mayor of Easttown. Or mayor of Larpatown. Those kooks from the Cult of Althena, ouch, came to town and set up shop recently. Little Gremlin says, I've seen God of War okay. I do with... and nothing. Oh, man. I gotcha. So I guess it's just... But I bet if somebody wanted to, like, if there's that one person that's out to get somebody, like, they could probably, like, make a report. And I guess that's where the whole things that are unevenly enforced comes from. Like, maybe Twitch doesn't actually enforce a thing unless it's really, really blatant or somebody complains. Like, maybe they, like, I wonder, they have moderators that kind of go in channels and, like, watch it. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know how it works. Gamers Uplink says you're going to go rest. Got a busy week ahead of me. Feel better. Appreciate that, Gamers Uplink. I hope you get some good rest tonight, and I hope your week is good. Alda Brandel says there's a list of banned games. Don't know why, but I read through it recently. Most of the titles were obviously telling. Well, yeah, I read through that list too, and I was like, oh, okay. But it's not, from reading the actual rules though, Alda Brandel, it's not saying those are the only games. It says example list. Those are the blatant ones. But it says that the streamer is responsible for all content, and then it talks about all the content you can't have. And there's a lot of content that you can't have. And there's like just, I don't want to go too deep into it because we're probably lingering on it, which is another rule. But just there's stuff that I'm like, oh my god, that's like 50% of the video games. If you really want to make a case, you could. Like anything that's not rated G or K or whatever. There's themes. So I don't know. Those kooks from the Cult of Althena came to town and set up shop recently. All they do is beg for money to make bigger shrines. Jeez, I didn't think that was what Althena was all about. My boss is a pretty greedy guy. He wants money for everything he does. He's got this town tied up on his little pinky. A finger! It's all that was left of him. But don't tell him I said that, okay? Yeah, Alda Brandel, it's quite a read. Here, hold on a second here. when I share something with you all. Bits of light reading. So, I actually have read... I haven't read the whole... Like, I'm not going to say I've memorized it, but I spent some time reading it after that Gabriel Knight stream. I started thinking about it. I was like, I better read this. Like, I'm trying to become a partner, and I need to know what the rules are. Like, I need to know them really well. And after I read the rules, I didn't feel less confused. I felt more confused. I need to... So here is... Go. Copy. And we'll go into here. And over here. Gamers Uplink, you then said before I go, but I don't think you finished your thought. So that is the Twitch terms of service. I don't suggest anyone read that now, but if you're really interested in that and you're bored, read it another time. Read the part about content, and you'll see what I'm talking about. If you read through it, you're like, what? I never argue with the boss. He's kind of temperamental sometimes. Oops, I called him boss. He didn't like that too much. It's a habit from the old days before he bought the election. Oh, God. Whoops, look what I've done and gone and done. Don't repeat what I just told you. Hello, I'm the mayor of LARPA. Pay me and I'll tell you anything. Yeah, as if I'd pay you. Well, you don't have to be rude about it. Just remember I'm here if you need me. Alright, where's Ronfar the priest? Ronfar. Nope, can't say that I know the name. There's no priest named Ronfar in the local Althena cult. Information, all for the price of a small meal, so how about it? Tell me about Ronfar. Tonmar, yes, there was a man named Tonmar that died about 5 years ago. Is he charging me each time I do this? 1631, let's see. Ask me anything, I'll surely try to help you if you can pay the price. But don't ask me about this Ronfar fella because I honestly don't know him. Okay then. So where's that leave us? Well, it doesn't get me in a bad mood. This just in, says Little Gremlin. Zophar became the first person to complete the reading of a TOS ever. Remember, I'm a manager, so, like, I guess... Actually, I think I'm bringing, like... I don't want to say I'm, like, bringing a brand new perspective. I'm sure there are other people that, like, take the weird approaches that I do, but the more I, like, talk to people, like, I definitely look at Twitch a little differently in a lot of ways, because I guess I spent 20 years being a manager, so some of this stuff, like, when I read the stuff, I'm like, ooh, why are they wording it like this? Why are they wording it like that? Mr. Shark 1, thanks for coming on in. You're saying, we discovered emulation back in '97 thanks to my website. Awesome, I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. Now, 25 years later, I'm an accomplished game developer. That's awesome. And you were certainly influential in that. Thank you. You're very welcome. And listen, Mr. Shark 1, it was not all me, not even close to all me. I had an amazing, and still do, an amazing group of people around me that were so helpful in creating the forums and the CGI scripting, like Infi and Alamone and Stick Figure and Zip, and there's current people like Ice Queen Zero and D-Lever, and just so many good people that are working still on the website even after I transferred ownership years ago. So I appreciate you saying that. I'm glad I was able to help you out, and the staff of Zophar's domain is just as amazing, if not more amazing than anything I ever did. So you're welcome, and thank you to all of the staffers. And by the way, I don't know if I'm being too forward here, so if you'd rather not, it's totally fine, but may I ask what games you've worked on? Alda Brandel says, you would read it before streaming. Thank you. I'm guessing it covers Twitch's arse to the end that they have loopholes if they deem necessary, which would be confusing how to fully cover your own arse as a streamer. This is one of those things where, like, I just want to understand it. Like, technically speaking, right, I may not work for Twitch, right? But I'm an affiliate, right? Which means, I have an agreement that I made with Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. And so I just want to understand the rules. And those rules, if you read it, I'm telling you, you'll see what I'm talking about. And if you really read it, you'll be like, wait a minute. What? So that's why, like, it just makes me wonder, it gives me pause. So I've just, ever since I read that, I'm just a lot more careful, even like the Gabriel Knight 2, so Little Gremlin, I'm pretty sure I remember you were on the stream with me when we watched the beginning movie of Chapter 5. You know what I'm talking about, we're not going to linger on it, but you know what I'm talking about. Even though it's all PG-13, if you read the TOS, it's like, wait a minute. You could make a case. It's gray, Hey, it's Salty. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. I'm Zophar. I made a website with the help of a lot of people we were just talking about it, Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators and front ends and translations and cool stuff like that. Alterade! What were you playing tonight? It's Salty. Give you a little shout out here.
Giant guy.
Oh, we got Earthbound.
King the dungeon.
You got Earthbound.
What happened to Sean? I completely missed it.
Yeah, Earthbound was a game I tried so hard in the 90s to get into. I love weird games, but I think this one was even a little weird for me. I probably will stream it one day, but it's not at the top of my list. But I definitely see why people like it.
And he's like,
And the scratch and sniff stuff was interesting.
Fine.
For sure.
What is...
Mr. Shark 1 says, you're currently a gameplay tech lead on Rainbow Six Siege. Oh, wow. Been working for Ubisoft for the last 16 years. That is awesome, man. Well, I'm really glad that you had a successful career and that, Zophar's domain helped you. That is really cool. I know Rainbow Six.
I'm stuck in
Little Gremlin says, you're a good barometer. Would you watch the replay session? If you cringe, it's probably better to know. Well, Little Gremlin, it's interesting you say that, because I did watch the replay, and I went and I edited it, and I pulled that scene out, just in case. Because I was like, you know what? This is so gray. You could make a case either way here, and I don't know which way it would go if I'm me. So I went and I edited the scene out just in case. It's too gray. And again, I'm a manager, so maybe I look at this differently. Like, maybe 99% of you will read that and be like, no, that's nothing. There's nothing. They didn't show anything. They didn't show anything. They didn't say anything. It's all innuendo. The TOS talks about innuendo, which is in, like, every video game. So it's like, mind blown, You'll see. Read through it if you're bored, chat. Like, you'll see what I'm talking about. It's really worded really interestingly. So, anyways, Itzalti played some Super Mario 2 and failed at some Link to the Past. Both good games. I would say that I fail all the time at Super Mario 2 whenever I try to play it. I've only beaten that game like twice. I find it really hard. Link to the Past I've beaten. It can be very puzzling, but I didn't find that game nearly as hard as Mario 2. Both good games, though. Soda Pagoda. Yes, Soda Pagoda. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. I definitely am doing some of the work tonight, but I'm glad you're here, because I'm going to pass that baton in just a moment. Little Gremlin says there's just many people who broke Twitter TOS daily, and it took... Yeah. So what I will say to that is, yes, agreed, and we will move on. But we agree. It's Alti. That's a long clip. Earthbound has the best name, says Franzel, for one of the regular enemies, Ranboob. Oh, God. Is that really one of the characters in it? Is that what they're called? Yeah, Earthbound that game's so weird. I tried so hard to like it, Franzel. I really did. I couldn't get into it. I tried it so many times. I do remember the name of the first 4 towns, though, because they were clever. What was it? On It? Tucson, Three Side, and Ford? Something like that? Or Three Side, Four Town, Four Side? Threed, Fourside? Something like that. Threed and Fourside, yeah. Something's got you giggling. Earthbound is funny. Reed and Fourside. Alfalfa loved the writing in Earthbound, but the gameplay was a bit tedious. That was the problem I had. It was a weird game, which I like weird games, but it was so tedious. I just couldn't. It didn't keep me interested enough. Like for example, Lunar 2, the battles can be a real slog in this game, but the story is so good, the music is so good, and the characters are so good. You just have to keep playing to find out what happens. I didn't feel like that with Earthbound, but that's me. Everyone's different. I can see why there's many people that love Earthbound. It just wasn't for me. That's all. So we gotta try to go back to the character who's maybe Ronfar. To see if he says something different now that we've been directed back to him. But before we do that, we're going to check to make sure there's nothing else in this town we can do. Ooh, excuse me. Little Gremlin loves that Earthbound is different in all in, but you didn't get hooked. That's just you. Yeah, so you're similar to me with that. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Hey, who you calling freaky, Goober? Goober? Did you ever see House of a Thousand Corpses? Her name's not Goober, it's G-Ober. Somebody went and wrote in the O. Was it wrote in it or scratched it out? No, wrote in the O. Yeah. Hey, Goober. I'm a red dragon and you better show me some respect or I'll toast your hide. Wow, I didn't know red dragons were now coming in bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Have you ever seen a bite-sized package do this? Ouch! You burned me, you little runt. Now then, what do you have to say for yourself, pig? Well, you can blow fire all right, you lousy furry lizard. What did you say? Oh, nothing. Nice day, huh? Oh, Ruby. Isn't Ruby the best baby red dragon ever? You all know it. You all know it. How do we get there? There's got to be a way to get there. Does anybody know? Yeah. Oh, you know what? You have to be in Ronfar's house. And then you probably take that ladder up. Yeah. And then it probably goes around or something. Alright. Well, I guess we can't do that just yet then. So let's go back to here. We'll do a little savey save. We haven't saved in a while. Flying cat. Alright, try this again.
What are you doing back here? I'm getting real sick of your face.
Well, we're getting sick of your games, Ronfar. We know who you are.
I don't know what sanitarium you escaped from, but I'm not Ronfar.
Yeah, right. Salty red dragon thing.
What do you want with this Ronfar guy anyway? You know, he's kind of a deadbeat. I can't believe he was ever a priest for Althena. But I'll tell you where your guy is, if you beat me in a game. The game that rules my life, because the only truth I've ever found lies right here. In these!
In these! It's dice! Ronfnor! Good old Ronfar. So then, kid, you want to shoot the dice with me? Yeah, Ronfar's domain, exactly. That's the true villain of the story right there. If you win, I'll tell you all about your guy, Ronfar. Sure, why not? So what will you bet, even or odd dice? Alright, chat, what do you think? Even numbers? Or the odd numbers are for me? Remember, I played this game, I've beaten this game, I know what to do. So if you've never played it, do you think even or odd? MCJ says odd. Yeah, exactly, Franzel, the outtakes. The only truth I ever found was Hubba Hubba. The outtakes are fun. Don't worry, we will get there. If you stick with the stream long enough, probably going to take me 3 to 4 weeks, but we'll get to the outtakes, I promise. Alright, we're going to do odd. MCJ says odd, so odd it is. The odd numbers are for me. Damn, even. Even, I won, kiddo. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is going to stay that way. Or you can try again. I think I need to. So what will you bet, even or odd dice? We're going to try even this time. Damn, it's odd. TOS violation. A very good little gremlin. Odd. Ha, I win. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is going to stay that way, or you can try again. I think I need to. Let's go with odd this time again. Damn, even. Love the voice acting, nostalgically Englishly translated and spoken. Are you commenting upon me or the actual voice acting? The actual voice acting is 10,000 times better than me. Even, I won, kiddo. Guess Ronfar's secret pass is going to stay that way, or you can try again. I think I need to. One more time. Even. Feeling good. Even Steven, chat. Even Steven. Yes, the actual voice acting is very good. One of the things that hooked me on all the Working Designs games. Damn, it's odd. Odd. Ha, I win. I think I know when I'm beat. Lousy stinking cheat. I know he was cheating, hero. What? You're still coming back for more? Haven't you figured out that I'm using my super lucky dice? I think that's more like your super loaded dice if you ask me, cheat. Ah, hero. I can't help me. By the way, it doesn't matter what you choose. You have to keep losing until this scene. Now you know. Hey, look out! What's happened to her? She just passed out. Tell you what, let's get her out of here. She can rest at my place. Oh, he's such a kind fellow. She's fallen and she can't get up. I remember those commercials. I actually saw that on TV recently. I'm like, how is this commercial still around for that product? The I've fallen and I can't get up commercial. Isn't that crazy? They're still selling it and they're still using the same commercial. Okay, so let's go to Ronfar's house. How do we get there? Was it up and to the left? Right? Pretty sure. Something like this. Over here? Down here? No. Yes. There we go. Well, this is it. Home sweet home. Yeah, so to Pagoda, they find new old people to fall down. That's so wrong. Beating the cheat. A Philly boy should have saw it from a mile away. A Philly boy did see it from a mile away. Remember, I knew the outcome even before that. But yes, we know all about loaded dice in Philly. We'll all be falling and not getting up one day. Well, that's the thing. If you think about it, Soda Pagoda, like, would you make a commercial like? Would you want to make a commercial like that today? I would feel like, especially me, as I'm getting. I mean, I'm 42, so, or 41. I don't even know my own age. Jesus Christ, I'm 41 right now. But like, I'm gonna be old one day or older, and I don't want to think that I'm gonna fall and not get up. So like, I don't know. I would rather, me personally, I want to see a commercial that like makes it so that I don't fall at all. Like, get me a product that stops me from falling, not one where I've already fallen and now I need help. That's me. So like, I would want to make a product that like detects if you're starting to wobble or something and warns you something like that. Like, I don't know. I'm always forward thinking. I'm always thinking like, have the anxiety before the thing happens, because once the thing happens, it's too late. So I would say they can pay you to fall down. How much, Soda Pagoda? What's the price? Right? $1 Million Man always said everyone's got a price. So what's your price? Prevent the accident to react to it, see? The hurricane is what you need. A free life call. Home sweet home. The girl's inside. Come on in. Well now, what do we have here? Ronfar, I came to talk to you, but nobody was home. Finish back after I finish work. LM. This is certainly a blast from the past. Wonder when he's coming back. LM. I know who LM is. Oh well, I ain't losing any sleep over it. Come on in. I'll show you the girl. Alfalpo, yup, the circle continues. That's weird. Hey, we got a raid from Chuckman 315. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm Zophar. I ran a website back in the 90s called Zophar's Domain. I had emulators, utilities, translations. The site's still up to this day on Zophar.net, and now I've been streaming since January. I do a lot of retro, but enough about me. Let's talk about Chuckman315. How are you doing? Well, what game were you playing? And can we get a little shout out for our good friend Chuckman here, Soda Pagoda?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Rally Flowbro, thank you so much for the follow of the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Oh, we have a lot of chat happening now. What do we got here on this shout out right here?
Secure all
I don't know what game
positions.
this is.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Fabio73, thank you so much for the follow. That's me. And for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Rankusao, yes, I am the founder of Zophar's Domain, November 9th, 1996. I was 16 years old, and now I'm the ripe old age of 41, but I'm still kicking. I have a bad cold and my throat hurts like hell, but I am still kicking. GOG0, how you doing? Howdy. Fabio73, oh yes. Rally Flow Bro, if you were trying to paste a URL, I apologize. I have it filtered so it only lets VIPs post URLs, but if you want to paste it to Soda Pagoda, I'm sure he will paste it in for you. And if you were trying to say Zophar.net, yes, Zophar.net is correct. Chuckman315, welcome on in. Rally Flow Bro, yes. GOG0, he successfully completed. Ooh, the Guardian Legend on NES, that's
Secure
a hard
all
one.
positions.
Good job.
Here we go.
Charge!
No
Full
problem.
ahead. Next stop.
Rank Sao says you're gonna follow me just for that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I can't tripping over my words today. Thank you so much for joining the realm and the domain and following. Your support is greatly appreciated. Deadpool NES Hackus, yes. You remember me. I remember me. They wrote a whole song about that, right? Da 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 da. Remember me. Rally Flowbro. Ranko Sao says you're not exactly young either. Well, remember, age is only a number. Soda Pagoda, you are correct. And that just goes back to, once again, the whole manager thing. I just worry that it will only take one bad actor out of the 99.999% of people that just want to post legit links. I just worry it's just going to take that one person to put a link that's, not good. So I'll probably modify it to make it a little less strict. Thank you, Fabio73. I've enjoyed it. I just returned in January. Quick little story, and then I'll come back to this here. The reason I came back after all these years, when the pandemic hit, which changed everything, so without going too deep, I've worked for the same company for about 20 years now. Almost 21 years, actually, come next month. And I saw someone I hadn't seen there in a very long time. And it was during November, and my company's very, very busy during this time of year, during the holidays. And I just remember saying to this person, hey, listen, man, it's good to see you. I'm really busy right now. We'll talk after the holidays, I promise. I'll make time for you. We'll talk after. And he died 3 weeks later of COVID-19. He was on a ventilator a week after that. So literally, like days after I saw him, he caught it. And he died. And I just remember thinking, yeah, it sucks. I just remember thinking, like, wow. I don't even know what the hell I was doing. I racked my brain trying to think about it. I could not tell you, chat, what the heck I was doing that was so important that I couldn't find 5 minutes to catch up to my old friend from work. Couldn't tell you. Don't remember. I still can't remember. So after that happened, I thought, like, wow, man, life is really freaking short. Like, I could live to 90 or I could die tomorrow. I don't know. So I'm like, I don't want to have any regrets. So I instantly, after like getting past that whole thing, the next thing I thought about after I thought, about how horrible that was for him and his family, and he had kids and everything. He was only 51 years old. And I'm 41. So he's only 10 years older than me. The next thing I thought about was, I don't want any regrets. Like, and then I thought about Zophar's domain and like how I, when I left for 20 years, and I'm like, you know what? I want to poke my head in. I want to dabble again. I want to see what things are like. Like, I still play video games and all other stuff, but I hadn't really dabbled in any of this stuff. So I started checking out some of the speedrunners on Twitch. I've had a Twitch account for like 9 years, but I've never done anything with it. And I poked my head in as Zophar1, because that's what my name has been all these years on Twitch anyway. And some of the speedrunners noticed me. Pronzo, the retro runner who holds the Ninja Gaiden world record. Pronzo does a lot of Legend of Zelda 1 and 2 speedrunning, and a bunch of others. Retro Island Gaming. And I'm like, whoa, like the brand like still exists. Like people remember the emulation site from '96. Wow. And they did. And again, that's a testament to not just what we created back then, but all the people that have kept it going all these years, all your support. So I'm like, you know what? I want to try streaming. I'm like, I'm just going to play games that are fun to me, and I'll put themes up that I like, and I'm just going to make it my thing that I enjoy, and I'm going to see if, people enjoy it. And here we are, not even 3 months later, and I mean, look, I'm having fun. I think you're all having fun, and that's what happened. So now you know. And that is how I returned. Little Gremlin says, you're still Tom's friend on MySpace. Oh, wow. Like the Tom? Tater's Game says, I'd be shocked at all the folks in the retro community that don't remember you, honestly. I appreciate you saying that. I didn't, but to be honest, Tater's Games, I didn't think there'd be a lot that did. I really didn't. It's hard to, like, explain it. When you're away for that long, like, it's not like I forgot everything, but you compartmentalize a lot of it. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Chat. I'm so congested tonight. Getting over a cold, or I just got a cold, more specifically trying to get over a cold. Rally Flowbro says 10 out of 10. That is awesome. Blast from the past. 1000%. I really appreciate all the love, chat. Alda Brandel says, life seems so busy. Talk soon, common phrase. Great that you began. Yeah, because I said that so many times. I always would say it, like, hey, I'm really busy. Hey, we'll talk soon. And, like, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't. But then, like, damn. And I believe, like, I don't know if you ever heard the phrase say-do ratio.
But like I try to have a very high safety ratio, and that is like if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. Like it might take me a while, but I'm gonna do it. So like when I said to you all that I was gonna get Shining Force 3 and I was not gonna spend $400 and I was not gonna buy it from a scalper, there was no doubt in my mind. I didn't know how the hell I was gonna do it, but I was gonna do it. And we're gonna talk more about that on Wednesday, so stay tuned for Wednesday night stream at 10 o'clock EST. Little plug there. But yeah, if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it. And so back to this, like I said I was gonna talk to him. I'm gonna catch up to you after the holidays, and I'll never get that chance now. I'll never get to talk to him again. So I don't want any regrets anymore. You know, I want to do all the things I want to do, and you know, whenever my time comes, and I hope it's a very long time away, you know, but whenever it does come, I want to feel like, you know what, I did everything I wanted to do. I lived my life the way I wanted to live it. I spent the time with my friends and my family and did all the things I always wanted to, and you know, no regrets. So there you are. Now you know. Ayagra, hello, hello, hello. And I hope so too. I appreciate you saying so. I'm working on it. It actually started last night. I was on stream just playing this for the first time. On stream. Not for the first time. I played this game many years ago, as you all know. But I was playing this, and all of a sudden my throat just started getting really scratchy. I started getting a headache and started feeling lousy. And yep. And then I woke up worse. So you rock out to that Eminem song. I got you, little gremlin. Eminem's awesome, by the way. It's really the only. When I in the 90s and early 2000s, I had a rap period where I listened to a bunch of stuff, and Eminem was one of my favorites. I wonder who LM is. We'd better stick around. You hear that? What Ruby said, chat? He said we'd better stick around. So let's go in here. Is this girl the reason you sought me out? To heal her? You don't need me to cure her. I'm nothing but a has-been. Just take her to the sanctuary and let the priest there cure her. You're a persistent little bunch, aren't you? Now listen carefully. I'm a gambler, not a priest. I'm a gambler, not a priest, Jim. I can't help you. By the way, I did not yet watch the new episode of Picard from Thursday, so please, no spoilers. I plan on watching it tomorrow. I also have not watched the new Shenmue episode from last night. I plan on watching that tomorrow. So no spoilies, please, please, please. Damn it, Jim. How you doing things here, mind? Go find one of the priests in the sanctuary. Aldebarandal, thank you so much for the kind, generous 5 community gift subs. So kind of you, so generous. Shockstorm, PB Crash Test, Ryoto RG, Tonix 68K, and Taters Games. Enjoy the gift subs. You are now all subscribers and acolytes of the realm and the domain. So enjoy. And thank you again, Aldebarandal. So kind. Stick around in this town of grifters, gamblers. Who could LM be? Who could LM be? Oh, here comes LM. Here comes LM. Anfar? Hey, are you home? It's me, Leo. Hero, it's Lord Leo. What are we gonna do? He'll take Lucia for sure. Oh, so you've met my overachieving friend, eh? If the girl's in some sort of trouble, you don't want Leo to get a hold of her. You stay here. I'll go see what he wants. Oh boy. Say, friend, long time no see. But I guess you've been busy. Hey, what was this work you mentioned in your note? Can't believe you'd have business in this crooked town. Some little brat called Hero tricked me and helped to destroy her. I had no idea that it would come disguised as a girl. That was my mistake. I won't make it again. Taters Game says, thank you, Aldebarandal. Little Gremlin, stick around. Yep, we saw that. Ranko Sao says, I'm more familiar with the PS1 version, but it's neat to see the original. Yeah, unlike Lunar 1, which had a really big... Oh my. Taters Games, thank you so much for paying that forward, and for the kind gift of 5 gift subs as well to the community. Really appreciate that. Reed Tedium.
Soda Pagoda cheered 200 bits.
Oh my, oh my, oh my, we have a hype train. guys, we got the hype, and we are already working on a level 3, 86% of the way to level 3, 3, 3, 3, oh my word. We mutant audio, we're bringing out the raid music, we're bringing up the do. Oh no, what are we gonna do? It's a girl, who says she's a destroyer. Oh no, it's happening! Shoot, shoot!
Franzel cheered 110 bits.
Franzel, thank you so much for the 110 bits. Your support and your cheer of the domain and the realm is greatly appreciated. Of the Barandal, thank you so much for cheering 70 bits. By the power of Grayskull, we will beat this game, but definitely not tonight. Probably in about 3 weeks. We're 94% of the way to level 3, chat. A girl, huh? You say she's a destroyer? Come on, Ronfar, don't spill the beans. This is not good, hero. If he talks, we're all dead meat. I forget my voice right now. Well, Ronfar, if you hear anything about this girl at one of your games, let me know, okay? Little Gremlin wants to know if we can shout out Tater's Games and Alda Barandal. Absolutely, positively. Soda Bagoda, could you please do a shout out for both of them? Ranko Sal used to be a fan before you got made fun of to oblivion in high school. Fan of what? What are we talking about? Star Trek? Oh no. Star Trek is awesome. I'm a huge Star Trek fan. And don't let anybody say otherwise. If you like Star Trek, I don't care who makes fun of what, you enjoy Star Trek, because that's one awesome show. Just so you know.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise. Captain Jean-Luc Picard of the USS Enterprise.
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Things of your mind cheered 200 bits. Kira, I want jam, Kira, I want jam, Kira, I want jam.
I'm running out of objects to dance with. Okay, what do we got? Let me know, okay? Right. Haven't heard anything. We are now working on a level 4 hype train, chat. Level 4. 3% of the way there. Ronfar hasn't heard anything, but if I do, you're at the top of my list. Well, I guess that's all I can do today. Tomorrow, I'll start the search anew. That brat will be mine. Yes. Dark Mex, thank you so much for the kind, generous 4 community gift subs. Civic Games, Mom's Secret Recipe, Alderian, and Ali Kitsune. Enjoy the gift subs from Dark Mex. You are now members of the realm and the domain, and you are acolytes, and we appreciate you, so enjoy it. And again, thank you so much, Dark Mex, for the support. Little Gremlin says party, woo! Mega Man. I'm text-to-speech. Mega Man. This party's bumping, Fabio. Say, Ronfar, why don't you return to Pentagulia and the service of Althena? You know, Mari never got over you leaving. She still asks about you. Mari, who's Mari? Come on, Leo. I've been down that road a zillion times. That's a lot of times. You gotta tell Mari to forget all about me. I'm a loser. I can't even read the text because there's Gilius Thunderheads all over the place. Oh my god, Things of Your Mind has just gifted a 1-month tier 1 sub to Jean-Luc Picard. Man!
Ronan Hydra cheered 101 bits.
Ronan Hydra, thank you so much for the 101 bits. Things of Your Mind, thank you for the gift sub to Jean-Luc Picard. Jean-Luc Picard, enjoy your gift sub. Alda Barandal, thank you so much for the cheer of 90 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. We've now completed level 4. We're working on level 5. 16% of the way there. But what is Ronfar saying? Ronfar saying, oh my god, I'm all congested, but I don't care because we got a hype train. I'm a loser, a has-been. She's too good for me. ... Ronfar, you're much too hard on yourself. You did the best you could. That's right, Shotstorm, we got hype. And even though you couldn't save her, she still managed to survive. Forget about the past and come back to Pentagulia, please, for Mari. But she's... ... There's a lot of ... dots. That was a good ... What's happening? I still can't control the game. I can't do anything. I still can't do anything. Okay, now I can. Let's talk to Lucia. Hero, Ruby, Soda Pagoda, BRB. BRB in the middle of a hype train. Choo choo! We're going full speed ahead. The train's going 90 miles an hour, and we only need 84% more to get to the final level of 5. Hero, we've got to break the spell soon. We're getting side eyes from Lucia. She's getting worse, and she's doing more of the side eyeing. Dark Max did side eye Lucia, side eye Lucia, side eye Lucia, side eye Lucia. Okay, coming down to Ronfar. We got knives. We got funny looking things. What is that? Perp? Oh, okay. Pooping waits for no one who can understand. Thank you, Soda Pagoda, for the description. You know, back in Cambodia, Leo was my best friend in the world. That's right. Holding up that championship belt. We were like brothers. I lied to him, just for you, stranger. But I lied on a hunch that you are doing what you think is right. I can see it in your eyes. You don't believe the girl's a destroyer at all. What is that? Insomnia 22 Yak Smash? That's awesome. I don't know the significance, but it looks hilarious. I was like you, a young kid fired up with ambition. And then, oh Mari, I miss her so much. We have 2 minutes and 19 seconds to attempt to reach the final level 5 of the hype train.
Aldebrando cheered 120 bits.
Aldebrando, thank you so much for your kind cheer of 120 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Oh, this is great. Things of your mind. Thank you for the kind support and the gift sub to Lucia. Are we just like seeking out people? Like we got, you found Jean-Luc Picard. You found Lucia. Is there a galleon? What about that Zophar that's named Zophar? Did she actually stream? There's a Zophar 321, by the way. Oh, Mari, I miss her so much. You're finding all the peeps. We are 36% of the way to the train. So old school it hurts. I think that's a compliment, so thank you. I miss her so much, but that's foolish talk. All that matters now is my dice, and lucky they are. Okay, Hero, here's the deal. Play the dice and win. I'll help you and Lucia. Hero, forget about it. These dice have gotta be loaded. Ah, Ruby, you're tearing my heart to shreds. Me a cheat? Come on. Just one round. My heart's in the right place, so what is it, odd or even? Better take odds. Odds. All right, here it comes. And it's odds. That's good. We win. MVP. That's right, Rankasal. We bring back all the retro. It's not just the games that are retro. The sound effects are retro. The music is retro. The pirate hat is retro. Even my water. I'm not even drinking regular water. I'm drinking Acadia water. That's got to be retro. It's like from the 80s, right? Acadia? I don't know. It doesn't matter because I made it so. There you go. He did it again. Things of your mind. You found Galleon. Thank you so much for gifting a 1 month tier 1 sub to Galleon. You found Jean-Luc Picard.
Dark Next 25 cheered 140 bits. Manacle laugh, ha ha ha.
Thank you so much, Darkmax, for the perfect timing. At the very moment that the gift sub from Things of Your Mind was going to Galleon, you cheered 140 bits, and Galleon said, "The world is my oyster," and we have completed the Hype Train, level 4, 17 gift subs, and 1,031 bits. The train has come in, choo choo choo, and has docked. Thank you so much for all of the support. I really appreciate all of you. You are all awesome. You all rock the world. Thank you so much, chat. The realm and the domain are in your service. And enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the emotes. So, that was fun. I think I need to go to the bathroom real quick because I just sipped like this much water in the last hour. So I'm going to save state here. And we will be right back, chat. So please do not change that channel because Zophar's Realm will be coming right back at you in just 1 minute. Okay, maybe 2 minutes.
And we're back. All right, what did I miss, chat? What did I miss? I'm sure I missed a ton. Every time there's a hype train, I miss so much. Let's scroll all the way up here, all the way up, all the way up. So we know Soda Pagoda went to Poopy Poop, and that's because he was about to lose his poop from all the hype, says Fabio. Excuse me, that was rude, I apologize. Was that, yep, got that. Leroy Jenkins, yep, dice are rigged. They're definitely rigged. We got the hype. Tater's game going top shelf. Choo choo. I love the emotes. I love all the emotes. All the hot emotes. They're still going. They're still coming. Shockstorm says welcome back, but the emotes are still going. Little Gremlin, Aldo Brando, still going. Rankasau loves the music. It's just an emote fight, and there comes the Little Gremlin. I don't think I've ever seen a more appropriate response to any scene in any video game than your emoticons on that Gabriel Knight day, by the way, just so you know. Little Gremlin. And Little Gremlin's awesome. Why, he's the original OG VIP. And there's the side eye from Shockstorm. Alright, so we said odds, and we got odds. Odds, look, you won! Oh, now we got this cheat emoticons from Aldebarango. Well, you look at that! Hero, you won! I don't believe it! Well, luck certainly must be with you today. I'm yours on a toss of the dice. To break the spell, we'll have to use a statue of the goddess. There's one in the sanctuary. But Leo's got that guarded, so we'd better use the back door. Come on, this way. Ooh, there's a back door. I knew it! You could see that there was a way out of his house. But what about Lucia? Cat emoticons. We love our cats. Run far! Break the spell, but humans cannot. Power of Athena is only stop Zophar. Oh, But what else can we do, Lucia? Can you hear me? I see it all so very clearly now. You are my only chance. Oh, she's coming out? Huh. Okay. That's interesting. Does that always happen? What if I hadn't talked to her? I wonder if we would have been able to proceed. Shockstorm says, Zophar, did you grow up with the Sega CD version or PS1 version of Lunar 2? I began with the PS1 version of Lunar 2 and then was lucky enough to get Lunar 2 Sega CD after a while and then play it on the Sega CD. I will answer that question by showing you something. Hold please. One day I'm going to find a way to get my collection behind me on the green screen. I just haven't had time to do it yet. So, in 1993, I was 13 years old. I had a Sega CD when this little beauty came out. This is the original case, so it's destroyed. This is the game that I owned as a kid. It cost me $50. I saved up several weeks of allowances to get this, and this was the first game I played in the series. 2 years later, in this case is even more destroyed because I played this game so many times, I got Lunar 2 Eternal Blue for the Sega CD. This was the second game I played in the series. Then, 2 years after that, the Lunar 1 remake. Now, this is very different from Lunar for Sega CD. This is the PlayStation version. Very different game, but still very good. I prefer the Sega CD one just because I like the soundtrack and the story a little bit better, but this was good. Then, a year after that, what I consider to be the last true game in the series, the Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete for PlayStation 2 remake. And by the way, for those of you that were on the stream a few weeks ago, you know that I discovered that this collector's edition had something I had never opened before, which I will share with you now. I think it's in the box here. Yep. So I had never opened this before. I owned this game since '98 when it came out, but I never actually opened it. I played the game, but I never opened this box that had all the goodies. And I discovered... So this will be the second time I've ever taken this out now. Hold on. This is Lucia's locket that she wears. It actually has some weight to it. And then if you look on the back side, maybe it wasn't 98, maybe it was 2000.
And knowing is half the battle.
The copyright says 2000. I don't know why I remember this game coming out in 98. Maybe it was 2000.
Anybody remember? Was it 2000? Yeah, I guess it was 2000. I guess it felt like 98. All right, so 2000 then. So that means this game would have come out towards the end of my tenure with Zophar's Domain. I don't know if I could get this around my neck, though. Let's see. Could I wear this? Nope. This would have worked as a kid, but no, I can't get this around my neck. It's tied too tightly. But that's okay. It's not meant to be worn. It's meant to be collected. For collectors. Boom. So there you go. That is the Lucia pendant with the copyright 2000 working designs on the back. So there you have it. That's not all it comes with, of course. Well, since I have it open, I might as well show off everything it comes with, right? Because we will eventually stream the remake. Eventually. You have to adjust my little Jack Sparrow piratey hat. Yar! So, it comes with that. It also... Oops. It also comes with... whatever these things are supposed to be. I don't know what these are. Anybody know what these are? They're like different names of Lunar characters, but I don't know what they do. Oh, here we go. There's instructions. There's standees. Instructions. Place your fingers on the standees as shown in the above diagram and simply press your thumb and index finger together. Continue to press down the standee until the picture of the character is displayed. Oh, wow. Maybe that'll be a thing I do on stream one day. I don't know. I've never opened it. It's just been sitting in here for years. Okay, so there's that. And then, what else do I have? We have a map. So I guess if I get lost in the overworld again, we can use this map here. And take it out and show it to you. So on the back is a nice little picture of Hero and Lucia with the blue star in the background. Looks like the blue star. And then on the back is the map. And we are in Larpa, so that's right here. We're here. We were in Gwen's house. Now we're in Larpa. And you are saying stuff, so let me see what you're saying. Code piece. Just get this back in, so if I leave this out, I'm going to forget about it later. Aldebrando says it would be lit, fam, to see the collection, and now you have seen it. And thank you for the redemption, Dark Mix, of Now I Know. Things of your mind says, well, nice. You remember the pendant, you got the game for Christmas. That's a good gift, Rank Sal. And knowing is half the battle. You did wear the pendant, and you weren't a kid. Oh, well, I guess my head's too big. My head's too fat. Elda Brandel says, wow, I put it on right there in my grandmother's house the day I unwrapped it. Thank you for the memory. You're very welcome. I'm glad it gave you a good memory. Soda Bagoda says, you cool if we do this? Yeah, I actually, oh, that's right, you were into Pooper. Yes, you absolutely can and should shout out Taters Games and Alda Barandal. Definitely do so. Soda Bagoda says, yes, the HOYP made your house. Oh boy. Yeesh. We also have the Lunar 2 soundtrack. And I don't know what's on the right. Oh, this is the demo disc. So the right has the demo, and the left has the soundtrack. And I have the soundtrack on the computer, and this is actually, I think I was playing from this for the beginning of the stream. I think I was playing one of the tracks from the game. Pretty sure. And then it comes with this really cool. I've never read this before. I've only ever opened this on stream. This is another thing I've never really opened. But it's a whole, show it to you. All about the game. It has the instructions, but then it has, like, all about all the characters, and they really went all out. Like, I'm scared to, like, open the pages. Like, it's literally in, like, pristine condition, near mint, because I never opened it. See it? I'm scared. Yeah. I'm scared to open it further.
Isopropyl alcohol.
But
spray a
I kept
little bit
it
on
in
the
good
bag.
condition.
And I take an old toothbrush and just scrub the heck out of it.
Unfortunately, this has a crack in it. The case does, but outside of the crack, everything else about it is in very good condition.
And once it dries, any flux residue that was left behind on there will have gone. So,
the game's on 3 discs, and then
now,
the 4th disc is the making of Lunar 2. And so there you go. That is Lunar 2 Eternal Blue Complete Collector's Edition for PlayStation, which we eventually will stream the PlayStation version of this, because it has awesome sound effects like "Sample My Goods" that everyone talks about. That was an awesome shout out for Tater's Games. Aldebrandel, who was it that asked about you streaming? I think they might have confused you with somebody. Who asked that? Let's see. They were last playing no game. Oh, we got a bot in here? I didn't even notice. Good call, sir. I didn't see it. Little Gremlin's just happy that your silly connection can keep 160p. Ouch. Yeah, 160p is rough. That's lower than Nintendo resolution. You like the PS1 collection aspect? You had the first game on PS1. It was a cool little set. For sure. That was this guy. Amazing. Yeah, Working Designs, even though they get a lot of flack sometimes for the dated translation, which I still think is hilarious, that they took such care. Vic Ireland and the Working Designs team took a lot of care. Any games they brought here, they gave it the best possible treatment that they possibly could. And I miss them. I wish they were still around. I know that he went off and ended up founding Gaijin Works or whatever, but I don't really know that they did a whole lot. Working Designs is where it was at. I wish he'd come back. I wish he'd bring Working Designs back. For, 2020 sensibilities, I'll say. You sold your Lunars for Sega CD and the PS1. Oh, I'm sorry, Soda Pagoda. I did that with a few games, but fortunately, I kept the majority of the RPGs. At least for the Sega systems. Aldebrando says, me too. It's a tough one. I traded in a lot of stuff, though. Like Sonic CD, I was searching for it. Because I was like, I gotta still have Sonic CD, and then I realized it was one of the many games I traded away. But I'm gonna try to get them all back. I'm gonna try not to pay scalper prices for them. The RC 2014 build was fun. You still pull it out and work it on occasion. Z80 computers are really interesting. Z80 was a popular processor. That's what the Sega Genesis used for its PSG generator, I think, pretty sure. And I think the Game Boy used a Z80. And some others. Sega Master System was not also Z80? Or used a Z80 for sound? Aldebrando says you sold your original Lunar and other Sega CD games also, but began collecting in 2018 and rebuying. Yeah, the thing is, I noticed ever since the pandemic, a lot of the retro game prices are just ridiculous. I really hope they come back down. There's no reason that a game should cost that much money. Like I'll show off one more. I've shown this off on a few streams, but I bought a game for $20 at Blockbuster Video in 1994. 3 months after it came out, it was already in the used section of Blockbuster. I saw it at my local game shop for $750. Watch this. This game's fun, and we will eventually stream it. I'm sorry, this game is not a $750 game. It's just not. I paid $20 for it. It is not $750. I do not care how much they say it's worth. It's not worth $750. I want everyone to know this. Good game. It's not worth $750. There's no video game worth $750. At least not one that I own. But that's what they're charging for. They're crazy. They're out their minds. I would say maybe if they made 100 copies of it and it's mint and it's sealed and it comes with a certificate of authentication, I could see that. Not used. No way. No video game used is worth that money. Absolutely not. I'll never believe it. But it's a fun game. And that's worth picking up if you can get it for a number that is not anything more than $150. You heard it here first, chat. Lunar Revival, let's go! Speaking of Lunar Revival, let's revive our gameplay. We better hurry and get there while she still has strength to walk. She's getting worse fast. We don't want to get worse. I hope Sega's coming back. I'm not so sure. Every time I feel like they've got life, they do something goofy. But Sonic the Hedgehog 2, don't spoil, I heard was really, really good. I saw the first movie, it was amazing. I wanted to see Sonic 2 today, but I got sick. so I couldn't go today. So I'm gonna try to go next week. $7.50. Well, I would say it's worth more than $7.50. I mean, it's at least worth what I paid for it. I would say if $150, I think, is a fair price for Popful Mail. It's not worth $750. No way. And yes, the Z80 was using the SMS and the Game Boy, and it was using the Genesis secondary CPU for Motorola Sega. I still remember them Tater games. Still remember. I'm proud of myself. All right, well, it's time to fight. What can Ronfar do? He's got heal. He's got chance dice. You want to see chance dice, chat? Let's do chance dice. Ooh. All right, chance dice. Yeah, remember, it's a Sega CD version, so there's no voice effects during the battles. Oh, we got 8 something. Either 8 attack or 8 defense. And Lucia runs away. Does anybody know what blue means, if it's attack or defense? I'm not sure. Oh, you meant Saga is coming back. I thought you said Sega. I misread that. Also found in the TI-83, ZX Spectrum, the MSX, and the Amstrad. That is correct. They remastered Saga Frontier. I did hear about that. I don't know why I thought I saw you say Sega. That was my fault. That definitely said Saga. Tears Games weren't aware of that. Your first system was dissecting Xbox that ran at 1000 Kelvin. Yeesh. That's like every Xbox. Both later romancing sagas. Even the original Game Boy games. I just realized we're totally in a cave right now, and I'm not sure which way to go. Hopefully it's easy. What's over here? Probably just a cave-in. Probably something we can do later, maybe? Ooh, we gotta heal. Oh, it's punched him. You know what? Maybe Ronfar should go back for some weapon. Because if he's attacking with nothing, that's probably bad. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to go back. Why did we not look at Ronfar's weapon? I just assumed they would give him one. It's dumb of me. Yeah, this game hard. Doesn't hold your hand. Yeah, you sick of the town music already? I hear you. Results of dice rolls from Chance, Lucky, and Destiny dice spells. 2. Flicks you down on enemies. 3. As long as you come mute. 4. Only given poison. 5. If on enemies. 6. Nothing happens. 7. Ronfar. You're gain some MP. Increases party's defense. Okay, so what did we roll? I don't remember what number we rolled. Was it 8 or 9, maybe? I think it was 9, so then that would be attack. Alright, so blue was attack, that's right. Yeah, it's just a cave-in. Alright, so Ronfar will use Heal Litany on Hero. And Heal Litany on himself. Now, should we go back to town to try to get him a weapon? I think we probably should, right? Yeah, this is not good. Because what do you think's in here? Does this take you out? No, there's just more of it. Yeah, let's chat. We're gonna go back real quick because I don't feel good about him not having a weapon. I think it's not a good idea. So we'll do Boomerang. Boomerang, Zoomerang, Boomerang. Time has come to realize we'll have something to talk about. I'm gonna stop. I don't want to get DMCA'd. Can't sing songs in here, though. Yeah, he needs a weapon. This is silly. Come on, get us back to team. Wah, 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 wah. I don't even understand crap. Don't feel bad. Wah, 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 wah. No worries, Taters Games. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy your rest. Enjoy school tomorrow, and I hope I see you again soon. Tiger Uppercut! So many good card and board games out, but not a whole lot of dice games. There was one really fun dice game I played last year. What the heck was it called? It was a game where, like, you could buy faces of the dice, and they came off almost like Legos, and you put them on the sides of the dice, and as you play the game, you get more resources to buy more. I can't remember what the game is called, but it was really fun. They sell it on Amazon, too. It's only like $30 or something. I don't remember what it was called, though. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, let me pop it in here. I can't remember the name of the game now. really fun. Alright, so we gotta go... We can't go in here now? Lord Leo was the last person we'll see today. If you need to do sanctuary business, please come back tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna heal, and then we're gonna try to buy something. Where's the healer at? Up here, right? Yeah. Boom. Save. Rattlebones? I don't think it was Rattlebones. And I don't think it was Rubik's Cube. This is gonna bother me now. Hold on, let me go figure out what game it was. Hold, please. Dice game, Amazon.com. I will find it. Let's see. I bet you if I search for Board Game Geek, it'll be one of the first things to come up. Because it's like that kind of game. Board Game Geek, dice game with face removal. Dice with removable faces. It wasn't Rattlebones, though. Dice Forge! Dice Forge. Dice Forge. It was called Dice Forge. Anybody ever play Dice Forge? I knew I'd find it on Board Game Geek. Board Game Geek knows everything. These freaking soldiers have no business being here. Everyone in LARP is a shyster, so who are they protecting us from anyway? I don't know. But let's go buy some stuff. This, you're fat with cash. This is the place to spend it. Alright, so... He can probably get a dagger. He could probably get leather armor. Alright, so let's see what a dagger would be for him. It'll give him another attack and +4, so yeah, we definitely want it. We definitely want to get him leather armor, because look, that'll give him +2 more defense. I don't really think we need any herbs. I think we're fine on herbs. Oh, they made a physical copy of that? I played it on mobile. Dice Forge? Yeah, there's a board game version of it. I didn't even know there was an app version of it. What in the world, little gremlin? That's a lot of... Is that Mahjong? Mahjong? That's what it looks like you're pasting there. How do you pronounce it? Mahjong? Mahjong? Something like that? Wow, and chat, I just realized, due to all your support, we cracked 200 subscriptions today. That's incredible. 202 subscribers? You're amazing. Thank you all for the support. I just totally realized that that number was a number that started with 2. That is really amazing, chat. 768 followers. I really appreciate you all. I really mean that. Alright, I feel like we're equipped to handle this dungeon now. We can do it. We can do it. Escargogo. I love the names. Is that what it is? You just kind of click on stuff? No, I don't think about things. I just do things. What was the quote the Joker made from The Dark Knight? The Christopher Nolan Batman movie? I just do things. Wah, 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 wah. Devoid version 3 says it came out back in 2017 or so, but from what you're seeing now, it's no longer on the App Store. They probably made a mobile version to prototype it cheaper. Yeah, probably. You know, they made Lunar Silver Star Story for mobile too. It's probably also off of there, but I'm pretty sure I still have it for iPhone. I think it still works. It's not very good on a mobile interface, by the way. A lot of console games do not translate well to tapping. It doesn't. I have Vi also for mobile, and for Sega CD, of course. Well, you know, any of the working design stuff. You know, I have a lot of it. You have an APK archive for things taken off the store. Nice. Jailbreak much? Yep, that's on the docket, Aldegrando. That is on the docket eventually. But I do think that after we finish this game, the next series of games, like I want the next one to probably be a Saturn game. And boy, we literally, like, I'm committed to like the next 5 years of streaming with the games I'm choosing, because I like all the RPGs and they always take the longest. So I hope you all stick with me because we got a lot of games to cover, and I don't plan on going anywhere. Like, I know I left Zophar's Domain in 2000 and I took a 20-year vacation. I intend that to be the last vacation I take, short of my demise, which hopefully doesn't happen until I'm like 90 something. But just so you know, I'm in it for the long haul. And again, that just goes to the whole say-do ratio that I mentioned. I say I'm committed, and I'm gonna commit, damn it. And I have fun doing this. It would be different if this felt like work or a chore. Nope, this is my hobby. This is fun. I enjoy this. But just get ready, because not all of the stream is going to be lollipops and gumdrops. There's going to be days where I rage hardcore at some of the stuff, so just get ready for it. I think you saw that, what was it? Was it during the chess battle in Shining Force 2? I was pretty annoyed. For those of you that stuck with me for Shining Force 2. That battle really pissed me off. That'll happen. But it's all in love. Alright, so we'll do a little heal here on Ronfar. Does Hero really need a heal yet? No, I don't think he does. No, we can keep going. Just take us out? Nope. No such luck. Vi is a lost memory. Didn't recall it till you saw it on my list. Yeah, it wasn't, I wouldn't say Vi was an amazing game. It was solid. It was good. It was a good game. There wasn't a lot of RPGs on Sega systems at that time, so anything that was an RPG I snatched up, you know? I would say, like, if Vi was released today, it wouldn't do very well. But, you know, for what it was, like I said, it was good. It was a solid game. And definitely worth playing. Little Gremlin says you unlocked mod a lot of stuff just because you like tinkering. I hear you. Devoid V3 says your backlog from this month is also PS5 D&D Dark Alliance. Ooh, that sounds good. Xbox Chrono Cross Remaster. Yeah, I've heard things about that. PS5 FF Stranger Paradise sounds interesting. And you have about a dozen games from last month. Oh, I'm right there with you. I have Elden Ring just decaying. I played it once. And every time I asked on my stream, I got an emphatic no way, Jose. No one wanted to see that one. I'm like, okay. And then I still have Triangle Strategy for Switch and Shrink Wrap. Because I've got all these retro games that I played that I want to play again. And some retro games, like Shining Force 3, that I never played that I want to play. And others that I own and never finished, like Shining the Holy Ark. So we're set for a long time, chat. We got a lot of games to play. So don't you worry. When it comes to having content, we're going to have content. Content's not a problem. Starlight obtained. The biggest problem we're going to have is I'm going to want to spend like more than 3 to 4 hours streaming, and just with my work schedule, what you see here now is about what we can do. So the easiest days for me to run longer streams, honestly, are Sundays and Mondays, because those are the days I'm off. All the other days I'm working up against having work at 7 a.m. the next morning, so, you know. I would say we're probably going to settle somewhere around 18 to 20 streaming hours a week. But it's a pretty set schedule now. If you look at my About menu, you'll see it. It's, I stream 4 nights a week and 1 day a week. The 4 nights are Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and the 1 day during the day is Monday. Okay, we're gonna... Wait, where should we go? This was the chest. We came out here, so we should go here now. Yeah. Is this more cave, or just take us out the other side? More cave. Got it. You only play super new games like Castlevania 2. By the way, hello BNU, how are you? For those who don't know BNU, he used to work on Zophar's Domain. He was a staffer with me back in the 90s. Front ends and stuff. Appreciate seeing you. The Void B3 says in a few more months you'll be able to increase your stream time tenfold. That's cool. The Brando says you tried watching Elden Ring before me, but honestly you enjoyed playing it more than watching. I hear you there. Yo, what up, boys? I just got here. How you doing, Ealtis? Good to see you. Here we go. Oh my lord! It's DC Bueller! Better surrender all the treats because the Pod Patrol is here! DC Bueller, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, Master of I ran a website, I founded a website back in the 90s. You may have heard of it, Zophar's Domain, Zophar.net. And I did that for 4 years, and we had emulators and translations and utilities and blah, 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 blah. All that stuff. Took a 20-year break, came back to stream, and now we're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, which is where the name Zophar and Zophar's domain came from. It's this game. We have a red dragon in our party called Ruby. Ruby is our subscriber icon. But enough about me. I want to talk about DC Bueller. How the heck are you doing tonight, my friend? Can we get a shout out for DC Bueller there, Soda Pagoda? What game are you playing tonight, DC Bueller? What game are you playing? I'm just looking at all the chats. Hey there, Doge Leon.
The camera looks so much better. It's like, yeah. And I take it out,
Is
and
that
it's
Blue
like...
Buffalo I see there?
Podwick.
It's definitely Blue Buffalo, yeah.
He might actually be really asleep.
So far, so good. Thanks, Doge Leon. Or Dogelon? Dogilon? Is it Dogelon or Dogilon? Or am I wrong on both ends? Because you're vain. Devoid is gonna lurk and bask in this new console smell. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk, Devoid. Enjoy. DC clips are indeed the best. DC Bueller is the man, the myth, the legend. But that being said, what were you playing tonight, DC Bueller? You were playing Shin Megami Tensei. I definitely butchered the name. Yeah, everyone tells me that game is great. I haven't tried it yet. There's a bunch of them, right? Yeah, there you go. Going through the whole series, starting on part 1. Everyone tells me that series is awesome. Soda Pagoda says, glad you did the work. You're AFK. Oh yeah, you SO'd yourself. That's fine. We would have SO'd you at some point. Call me whatever you're comfortable with. Mac with the Ilias Thunderhead animations. Yes, DC Bueller and Soda Pagoda are amazing moderators for numerous channels, including this one. And we greatly appreciate you. Right, which way were we going, Chad? I totally got turned around. Were we going this way or that way? I don't remember anymore. Let's go out. I think we're on the wrong way.
I want the end of the level. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Is this right?
Oh my god, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This stupid fucking game. Not gonna fucking jump to you. Son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You stupid fucking troll ass fucking game. God damn it, you son of a bitch. You shitty fucking game. God fucking damn it.
Well, I think Mac was having a bit of a Mac attack there. Rage much?
Fuck me, fuck shit.
Oh my god, you
shit,
got me.
fuck.
I thought
fuck, shit.
my Demon Soul
Shit.
raging was a tough one.
Shit.
Wow, you're a little ragey there. What game are you
Fuck,
playing?
shit.
Isn't that one of the Heroes of Might and Magics?
Fuck.
Yep,
Fuck.
alright. Heroes of Might and
Fuck.
Magic 2.
Oh, fuck. When was the last time I saved?
Can I get context on that? What was it that happened that made you so upset? Something pissed you off. The Altus game chosen by 25k silver. No, that was oh, you're answering him. Yeah, that was Little Gremlin that did that. Little Gremlin chose of a list of 4 games, and this was one of the 4 that I gave him to choose from. And it's an awesome game, as you know. Everyone is great here, makes modding very easy. Aw, thanks for saying that, so good. Everyone here is awesome. And you are awesome as well. I just think that tunnel changed the game drastically. Yeah, exactly. He usually doesn't rage like that. Stealthy Golem plays a lot of Heroes of Might and Magic games, actually. That was the second one, right? Yeah, Heroes of Mac and Magic. For some reason, when you assume 3. But we still don't know. Why was Mac so upset there? Does anybody know? What was that? That was a lot of rage. That was a lot of rage. Oh, here we go. The CPU sprung up on you suddenly. They got my boat, which would allow them to get your castle. The other game was just a terrible platformer. Oh. Alright. So, you know, your standard rage. Yo, Duke Donuts, how you doing? Soda Pagoda, can we get a shout out for Duke Donuts? Duke Donuts is another awesome retro streamer. I actually just saw Duke Donuts earlier today on stream.
Okay, we can go back to the cake factory. We did this one, right? So let's see what's in the park.
What game is this? I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh.
It's so funny, like the different clips next to each other, like how different they are. That's Mirano no Arbit collection. What kind of game is that? DC Bueller needs to BRB, pause meeting you to get ready for bed with you, so be back in a few. No worries, DC Bueller. We'll see you shortly. And that's on
Pull
PlayStation,
ahead.
okay.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Dogilon or Dogelon, still not sure which. Thank you so much for the support and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And whatever you just tried to say there, Dogelon or Dogilon, it censored you out, probably because you tried to use a URL. My apologies. If you want to send that message to Soda Bagoda, he can paste it for you. Altus says, you still find people streaming it on Twitch. It is a timeless game with tons of replayability. Fairly simple life sim and minigame collection. Sounds fun. And there's some mods that keep it going. Nice. Alright, so we popped out over here, and I don't know why we did that. Uh-oh. We're supposed to go in here? Uh-oh. Should I be worried, chat? Did I... Oh, no, you know what? We can go this way. So we're trying to get in the church? Why are we trying to get in there? What's in here? I'm trying to overhear something? I'll find that girl for the goddess if it's the last thing I do. We won't allow her to ruin all we built. We said that already. Okay. Come down here. There must be some secret passage in here. Oh, he's trying to heal her, that's why. Why is he... Okay. What's this? Gnawing? Hang on, what am I seeing here? Soda Bagoda. Clip. Okay, Dogelon or Dogilon, whose name I still don't know how to pronounce, pasted a clip called Nahi Mac. Oh, you clipped the clip. That. Yeah, I just realized. It took me a second to realize what was going on there. Yeah, that looks like it'll be entertaining. I'll have to watch that later. The facial expressions. Remember, this is a mature rated stream, so swearing is not banned. I would say that clip probably approached some Tony Soprano level rage, but it's fine. It just means I won't show the stream to my son. The son will not be watching that part. That's all that means. It's no big deal. That's the only, if you ever wondered why I very rarely swear, I do sometimes when I'm really raging, but I rarely do it just because I sometimes show stuff to my son, but I can edit it out. It's not a big deal. That's a reason why it's a mature rated stream. I don't care. It's not banned. That's right. Good answer. I won't necessarily repeat what you're saying in the chat, but it is not banned. As long as you're not Tony Soprano. Okay, now then, everything is set to break the spell on Lucia. Goddess Althena, hear my plea. Take your holy light and cleanse this girl. Loose the bonds, okay, that now bind the mind and heart of this tortured soul. Shatter the darkness with rays of holy light. Light. Did it work? How my body girl. I can't sing that. I'll get DMCA'd. Oh, wah! Hey, she's singing Disturbed. Oh, wah! I can't do it with my sore throat. Look, it's Disturbed. She's getting down with the sickness. That's horrible. Oh, wah! I can't do it. I can actually do the David Draymond scream. If my throat wasn't like this, I could actually do it. But I can't right now. Accurate enough for a bot mute. Yeah, better stop that. You would know, Duke Donuts. You've been around for a while when it comes to Twitch. I've only been here, 3 months? I'm still learning. Oh, it's Sade! A.K.A. Shade, a.k.a. Shade, a.k.a. What was the other one where the text-to-speech called you something? Ched? Ched? Right, didn't it call you Ched or Chide? That was it, Chide. Chide. Hi, Chide. How's your vacation going, my friend? Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry. DC Bueller, who was supposed to BRB because you're feeding your doggo, thank you so much for the 1,000 silver redemption of the video Sade. Perfect, impeccable timing. Impeccable. Aaltis always tries to find the best in everything. Tread. Shred. Wait, what's that other name that you have? Don't you have Churd? Can you explain to us Churd? I noticed that in your Discord. You call like I think your channel's called Churd something or other, right? Hold on, let me go check. You call it Churd's Discord. So where's Churd come from? Yeah, it's Chade. Oh, it's Churd. Churd is dead. All right then. Tell me how you really feel. Apparently, Churd is dead. And now it's Chade. Churd is just a play on the whole Ermagerd. Oh, okay. So you're not Chade, you're Churd. Ermagerd, Churd. It is the Voldemort, or he who shall not be named, of Chade's Strim. Or Churd. What? Ronfar, what's wrong? Lucia's in agony, singing disturbed songs. This is impossible. The spell she's under is stronger than...
I'd like to take this moment to thank you all for being here.
So this is Castlevania 3. Yep.
It's been a pleasure streaming for you for these 11 years. And it's my fucking pleasure to stream for you for 11 more.
Were you like faking people out? Is that what that was? The 100 Pendulum Challenge. That's right. Don't you have like this weird redemption? It's like 1,000,000 points or something, and it's something about the pendulum in Castlevania. What does it actually do? The 100 Pendulum Challenge. So it's it was 1 billion or what? That was 1 million. Isn't it 1,000,000 points or is it 1 billion? What does it do? Not that anyone's ever gonna get that many points, but what? Not yet. 99999. That was it. Yeah, 999 million. I think that's it. That's where you just put like the silliest stuff ever because you know no one will ever get it. Like, how many years would you have to like watch a stream to get the max? Like, has anyone done the math? 1 billion. Used to speedrun Castlevania 3 back in the day. And the joke is that you've never died on the pendulums and you will delete your channel. Oh, if you do, okay. Is it still true you've never died on the pendulums? Do a little save here. And you did a 100 challenge to prove that you still wouldn't die. Nice. Still haven't. That's good. Oh boy. So that's... So you gotta like tell me, you gotta like advertise whenever you play Castlevania 3. That way I can do everything I can to try to distract you. That'd be funny. I'm just kidding. I don't want to actually see you die on the pendulums. But aren't those like the best moments? Like when someone... It's kind of like The Undertaker in wrestling, like how he for years was undefeated, so it became a thing, like people would watch WrestleMania just to see inevitably The Undertaker's streak get broken. And then of course Brock Lesnar eventually broke it, but it's kind of like that. Like you just kind of watch to see, is tonight gonna be the night? Is Chade gonna die on the pendulums? But I always wondered what that was all about. Yes, and then The Undertaker got by the Lesnar. Well, if you offered gambles for points on the stream based on outcomes, it would be easier to hit higher numbers. Touché. Chade is one of the OGs of Justin TV/Twitch. Yes, we actually were talking about that. You have seen it all. I was not here for that era. I was on my 20-year vacation. I did register for a Twitch account in 2013 or 14, though, which just sat there dormant for years. So I've never failed to break a spell except once when Mari was sick. Oh, we're getting the flashback. We're getting the flashback.
Leo, Ronfar, I'm in pain.
Who knows?
Help me.
No.
I just need a little more power. Hold on, Mari. Fight, Mari. Fight. Stay with us. I won't let you give up. I play that moment back in my mind over and over. I won't go through something like that again. I'll save Lucia or die trying.
What am I fighting for? No, don't worry, it doesn't end like that. Oh yes, it worked. Yeah, Silver. There you go, Yeltis. Chade says, I'm just some guy at the end of the day. Retro's always been a fun community, and it's fun to see it grow. Yeah, the retro community is freaking awesome, man. Like, also, hi, Franzel. Run for... something really funny before we continue this. So, you know the "What am I fighting for" meme? I'm sure everybody knows it, but I never knew like what it was, which game it was actually from. I assumed it was probably a Mega Man, but I never actually played or saw the game until I was on Aurora Visage's stream a few weeks ago, just watching, and she hit that point, and I remember I was drinking one of these, and I totally snarfed my water when the scene came up. I was like, oh, it's this game. It's from this. It's from Mega Man X. What was it, X4 or X5? I think she was playing. And just like the acting is just so laughably bad. And now I saw the context. Like, it was supposed to be serious, right? Like, that was a serious moment where, she dies. But it was just delivered so badly. What am I fighting for? That needs to be a sound effect. Yeah, totally snarfed. Totally snarfed. There's the Mega Man emotes. Oh, yes, it worked. Sweet success at the hands of Ronfar. It's not complete, but the main spell is broken. She'll just have to... Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh, I didn't know anyone was still in here. Yes, well, the sanctuary's closed for the day. Come back tomorrow. Pod woke up and is hyper again, so just letting him wear himself out before bed. Yeah, my dog goes like that too, DC Bueller. She's a 10-year-old Labradoodle, but she has just as much energy as she did when she was a 1-year-old Labradoodle. She never really stopped being a puppy. Stay in your lane. No thanks, old man. I don't have any need to come back to this place. Lucia, you can rest at my house with your friends. Let's go. Sass, 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 sass. Sup, bruh, bruh, sup, bruh, sup, sup, bruh. Oh, we can move now. Cool. Sanctuary is still closed for the day. Please come back later. Wow. Come on here. Let's go to my house and let Lucia rest. She's had a really tough time, and I'm sure she needs it. Can we try to talk to Leon again? I'll find that girl for the goddess, but the last thing I do. We won't allow her to ruin all we built. If you say so. Lord Leo, you certainly look splendid today, if I might offer my opinion. I usually say that to guys, you know. You know, the oath and all that. Oh, my gird. My gird. Pod is 11, but now that he's in a safe place, he acts like he's 1 for sure. Is there a history behind... I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but it sounds like there might be a little history, like, before you got Pod. See, ours we got from a breeder, but if we could do it over again, we love her to death. We would have adopted, like... I didn't realize back then, like... I had never owned a dog before, ever. I was told I was allergic when I was a kid. And I am, but it's very... I have to get her dander, her saliva into my eyes to really have the allergy. So I just wash my hands after I play with her. I don't touch my eye. But yeah, I never owned a dog until 11 years ago, so I didn't know, like puppy farms and all this stuff. I had no idea. OMG! Little Gremlin got 480p! Sweet man, sweet, alright. What in tarnation is that freaky red thing flapping over your shoulder, boy? Didn't we already do this? Hey, who you calling freaky, goober? Yeah, we did do this before. I'm a red dragon. You better show me some respect or I'll toast your hide. Why? I didn't know red dragons were now coming in bite-sized packages. Oh, really? Have you ever seen a bite-sized package do this? And there he goes again, getting burned. Yep, we definitely did that before. Alright, let's go back to Ranfar's house. I think it's this way. Nope. It's actually this way. I will eventually remember where to go. Eventually. Allergic to pets, it's 90% dander and saliva, which is easy to avoid if you know a lot. Exactly, Altus. You never owned a dog until about 10 years ago, says Sade, aka Shade, aka Churd, aka Chide. You grew up with cats. You don't have to worry. Lucia's life is not in danger anymore. So I had 3 cats. My parents had 3 cats when I was a kid. We never had a dog. And I remember I was like 4 or 5 years old, and I was trying to get the cat to come out of this little, like, closet area that he was in, and I put my hand in. Sade, thank you so much for the raid. If I just butchered your name, I am so incredibly sorry.
Cried my ass off.
So, thank you, by the way, Darkmex, for the redemption of the video, Sade. Much appreciated. Good use of 1,000 silver. What's up, Acid Shiver? Or Shiver? Bouncy Bouncy! Oh, we got some Retro Runner emoticons into his house. You don't have to worry, Lucia's life is not in danger anymore. But only Althena's pure power can restore what Lucia lost in the spell. Whew! I forgot how hard this priest stuff was. I need to get some sleep. I'd suggest that you guys do the same. There's a long road ahead. Lucia, you can take my bed, and the rest of you can sleep where you want. Okay. You're sleeping on the floor? I didn't see any beds, other than the one. Wow, I guess we took the floor. Hero, look! Lucia's bed is empty. Why is it empty? Oh no, do you think that Leo stole in during the night and took her? We've got to get her back. Oh no. Ermagerd, chat. Now what? No! Mari, please, no! He tried so hard to break the spell. He must have loved her very much. I wonder what happened. Maybe I'll ask him when he wakes up. One thing's for sure, he's got a heart of gold under that thick skin. Yep, same thing. Alright, so where we go? Down here? Where'd we go? You just missed the show. Some girl came by here singing to herself and staring into the sky. She seemed so innocent, and yet no one knew who she was. Okay. The girl with the red robe, was that the one that looked so very sad? It seemed like she had just lost her best friend. Aldebaran, all of a sudden, could not stop hearing Sade songs when out and about. I cannot imagine why. Ultima CJ, welcome on in. Hello. You never got to play the original Lunar. You are referring to this one? And the Lunar for the DS was really bad and broken. Or are you referring to this one? They're all good. And Lunar for the DS. Oh, are you talking about Lunar Dragon Song? That game isn't real. It doesn't really exist. You're misremembering. There was no Lunar Dragon Song. That game never was made. It ended with Lunar 2. We don't talk about DS. No. God, it gets me so angry that, like, these games here. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna get me going now. These are like some of the best role-playing games right here, in my opinion, in RPG history. I think these are better than most of the Final Fantasies. How in the flying blah 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 did they make Lunar Dragon Song? Who thought that was a good idea? Like, seriously. Who? Like, was it Bernie Stolar? Like, did he have a hand in that somehow? Did he think that was a good idea? That's the kind of crap he would have made. Ridiculous. Oh, it makes me so angry. So, yeah. Doesn't exist. Dragon Song wasn't real. It never came out. It's the Mandela effect. You, Ultima CJ, are from a parallel universe. Yeah, come on, man. Exactly. And then, like, when you run, it takes hit points. Like, ugh. Yeah, that game wasn't real. We're all having group hysteria. Group hysteria is causing us to remember something that didn't happen. Ransel says, I did, sir. He's my cousin. Yeah. He's not really your cousin, is he? Wouldn't that be something if, like, Bernie Stolar's cousin actually came in here? You just missed the show. You said that already. Had a good soundtrack, but I didn't think it was that bad broken. Oh, it's that bad broken. The game that doesn't exist. Say, do you know that freaky chick in the red robe? She's wandering around here, talking about the Blue Star and some Crisis. Shining Force got turned into some weird Mortal Kombat style fighting game. WTF was that? Wait, SF Shining Force or SF Street Fighter? Oh, are you talking about the later Shining Forces that had nothing to do with Shining Force? Yeah, they don't exist either. Ranko Sao says Lunar games are classics, but the best? Yeah, Ranko Sao, I would put them among the best. Yes, I would. For their time. Think about the games that were out before those games. Final Fantasy VII had not come out yet. That whole revolution that started with 7, that wasn't out. You had Final Fantasy VI, that was out, and that also would put up among the best games ever. Final Fantasy IV was really good. The Lufia games were fun. But yes, Ranko Sao, I would put the Lunar games easily in the top 20 RPGs of all time. Yes, I would. I'd put the first two Shining Forces in there. I would put Final Fantasy VI in there. I would not put Final Fantasy VII in there, by the way. I know, crucify me now. I think Final Fantasy VII was a fun game, but it's probably the most overrated RPG ever made.
I am Zophar, master of...
Wow, Darkmex, your timing is getting good.
Darkmex25 cheered 110 bits.
His timing's getting good, right, chat? Darkmex, thank you so much for the 110-bit cheer. Your support is greatly appreciated. Ranko Sao, Dragon Quest 7 I never played, but I did play Dragon Quest 8, which I own. It's right over there. I never beat it, but I want to beat that on stream one day. I never got to Dol Magus. I stopped like in the middle of playing it. I tried twice too. I just never beat it. But I would put 8. I've beaten 7 Saga. That game is brutal, and that's because of a bug in the US version that wasn't present in the Japanese version that could make it where you would basically soft lock the game from it being impossible if your level wasn't of a certain number because of the way it worked. Yaltis, I don't know, man. I never played it, but I hear from a bunch of friends that FF4 was a leader of the genre and game-changing, blah, blah, blah. Exactly. And blah, blah is right. Final Fantasy IV was fine. That was a good game. But game-changing? No. I think the Lunar series was. What else? First of all, it was the first RPG game released in the US that had, like, serious voice acting, right? It wasn't the first one that had any voice acting, but, like, there was, like, Galleon had a voice actor, and Quark, and Luna, and there was a song, and the CD quality soundtrack, and, like, Lunar was a game of firsts. And then Lunar 2 took what Lunar 1 started and refined it. Gave it that super, not just a super deep story, but the characters that came to life. Final Fantasy 4 and 6 had a good story, too, but the characters for me really came alive in these games. Yangus is the best, core blimey! Yes, Dragon Quest VIII was the first Square Enix RPG, which I think were they still Enix at the time, or they just became Square Enix? That reminded me, the way that the English translation was for 8, reminded me of the Lunar series, where, like, they really took the voice acting seriously, they cast really good actors and actresses, the CD soundtrack, oh my god, the soundtrack. I would say, as awesome as the Lunar series soundtrack is, I think Dragon Quest VIII soundtrack was better. It came on 4 CDs, there was so much good music in that game. 8 was amazing. I would put 8 in the top 20 RPGs of all time, even though I never beat it. I regret that. I'm adding that to the list, chat. Dragon Quest 8 is going on there. That's gotta get on there. Putting this number 12. Add Dragon Quest 8 for PS2. We'll probably have to retro-tink that one. I don't know how an emulator is going to handle PS2. For PS2, new games I must play on stream. Okay, well. And yes, Luna's boat song was amazing. Yes, it was. Squeenix. He's wandering around here talking about the Blue Star and some crisis. The babe's completely out of touch with reality. Says some hero guy knows her. Hi. There she is. Nope, that's not her. It's all blue. I was like, it's her. No, it's not. A while ago, I was taking a leak in that... What? And this girl came up to watch? Can you believe that? She just sat there staring. I was totally embarrassed. That's what you get for leaking the lizard outside in the city, idiot. Jesus Christ. What? Leaking the lizard? Didn't anyone ever show you how to use his toilet? Sheesh. He doesn't know how to use the 3 seashells. Important, you own DQ8 PS2 if you don't. That I do. But the problem is, my PlayStation 2, so I thought that this disc was going bad, because it froze on me a couple times. I'm like, oh no, the disc is going bad. So I bought another one, thinking it was just because it was a little scratched, and that froze at one point in the game, randomly. So I think my PlayStation 2 is failing. I don't know. Which is why, like, I haven't beaten it, because I don't know if my PS2 is up to handling this game. That's why I'm thinking about maybe there's an emulator that will do a better job playing it. Or maybe I just need a new PS2. But I appreciate that. That was a good thought. A very good gesture, little gremlin. Ultima CJ says Final Fantasy kind of lost its way these days. You missed the turn-based, not this on-the-fly crap. Doge... I still don't know how to say your name, Dogelan. Where are you going? No! What am I fighting for? See you later. Thanks for stopping by. HOMM is so good. Heroes of Might and Magic you're talking about? Yeah, Stealthy Golem plays that series a lot. I like catching his streams. Ease Book 1 and 2 for TG16 CD. Awesome RPG, one of the best soundtracks. Yeah, I never got into them because I never owned a TG16 or TG16 CD. Good to meet you too, Dogelon. I want to know how to say your name. Ranko Sal's cut Final Fantasy from your heart. I hear that. TQ's the only one left, and honestly, Elder Scrolls is the new king of RPGs. I liked Oblivion the best. I owned Skyrim and Oblivion, and I thought they were both really good. But Oblivion's the only Elder Scrolls game I actually got to the very end, beat the main story, and then did almost all the side quests. I couldn't do that with Skyrim. I got bored halfway into it. Hey, it's Stealthy Golem! You were lurking, weren't you? How you doing? Welcome on in. Soda Pagoda, can we get Stealthy Golem a nice little shout out? It is the man, the myth, the legend himself, Stealthy Golem, the king of heroes and the king of heroes of might and magic.
Thought it was like a riddle.
Let's see what do we got.
You
here.
see how these move?
Oh, okay.
He's super hunched over. They're quite creepy, spooky. There's a skeleton walk. Oh, he doesn't want to play
Stealthy
either.
Golem. This
He's
is
like,
an early
no, if
clip,
you're going to
isn't
hit
it?
me, then I was just going to.
This is when you first started, I guess.
He just left.
That's awesome.
He didn't want to join. Yeah, it's fine.
Stealthy Golem, for those who don't know, that's him. Awesome retro streamer. Awesome personality.
Okay, well,
he loves a lot of the same types of games I think that I love. Because those are games like the whole Might and Magic series and Heroes of Might and Magic games I liked. I never beat a single one of them. I just couldn't get through them, but they're so good. One of these days I will. No problem. And Stealthy Golem, for those who don't know, very recently got partner. So again, congratulations, Stealthy Golem, on you recently becoming a Twitch partner. Well earned. Congrats. Ranko Sal says, every time you think about Oblivion, you just get mad. Oblivion was the king of Uncanny Valley. Yeah, you're not kidding about that. I owned it for Xbox 360 was what I played it on first. Stealthy Golem, we are playing, I don't know how long you've been here, but we're playing Lunar 2 Eternal Blue right now for Sega CD, which is the game that the name Zophar and the website Zophar's domain is based upon. This game. And if you look at the 1 month sub icons, it's Ruby right there. That's her. That's where she came from. Didn't anyone ever show you how to use a toilet? Sheesh. So, where do we go? I don't know. We have to like go in every house, talk to everyone to see where she went? Probably. A girl in a red robe? Yeah, I saw her. In fact, I thought she was looking for a cook's job and let her have it. But she broke nearly every dish in the house, so I fired her. What a nut. Ouch. I didn't know the girl's name, but yes, a girl in a red robe came in here. It was weird. She just floated in like she owned the whole place. She floated in. Are you guys friends with the strange girl in the red robe? She was just in here looking at this table as if she'd never seen one. Talk about a Class A nutcase. That girl's definitely the stinking weirdest weirdo I've ever seen. There she goes with the stinking again. Stinking this, and stinking that, and stinking all that. Ranko Sal says, any game that makes you level only skills you don't actually use is not a game that anyone should play. I hear you. Ultima CJ, congrats on partner. You remember when you first had affiliate, it's a good feeling. Here's to many streams. Absolutely agree with that, Ultima CJ. The leveling system makes Oblivion unplayable. So you didn't like the fact, Ranko Sal, that they level up with you? Was that what bothered you? Everything levels? See, I liked that. Like, it just kept everything fair, I thought. I didn't like the fact that that doesn't happen in Skyrim, because in Skyrim, you could end up going to an area and just get walloped. Which, again, I grew up on RPGs like that, but after playing Oblivion and like knowing I could go anywhere I want, and it would be fair no matter where I went, I got just smacked in the face in Skyrim, and I was like, I liked Oblivion better because of that. That's me. What are you doing in here? I just get this here bed made after another nutcase messes it up, and you barge in and start fiddling around in the room. Get out of here before I call security. Hero, I bet Lucia was sleeping in that bed. She's gotta be nearby. Probably. Hey, look, it's a light. We'll leave the light on for you. It's on Motel 6. Oh no, that pot is overflowing. Where's that stupid new cook they hired? Ealtis, thank you so much for gift subbing to Stealthy Golem. Your support is really appreciated. Very generous of you. And Stealthy Golem, enjoy the gift sub. You are now an acolyte of Zophar's realm and Zophar's domain. Enjoy the sub. My guess is that this is Lucia's work. What do you think? Yes, Ealtis, the train is on a little pull down right now. Let me see. I'll tell you exactly how long. Oh, wait. No, actually, it completed exactly 1 hour ago. So in about it should be done cooling down now.
My alerts say exactly 1 hour. So you know how the hype train works. Re-events, 5 minutes, 100 bits or more, or sub, or gift sub, from 3 different people, kicks off a hype train. What's the attraction of this house? This is going to be interesting if we kick off a hype train with me trying to find Lucia. It's going to get crazy. Strange people keep barging in here to look around. I just don't get it. But I'll leave that to you, community. You know how I get when there's a hype train. I get redonkulous. Ridiculous!
Make it so. Make it so. Make it so. Make it so.
Aldebaranadal cheered 200 bits. Let's test this.
Aldebarandal, thank you so much for the cheering of the 200 bits. Your support is greatly appreciated. I just dropped my controller. I gotta pick it up. Oh, I got it. The 6 button has survived. A hype train is close. Oh my, I'm getting the alert that a hype train is close. Oh no, and Rig is here. Retro Island Gaming is here. Picard is an awesome series, but I didn't see the last episode yet, so please no spoily, no spoily. I will be watching that tomorrow. Soda Pagoda, can we get a nice little shouty shout out for Retro Island Gaming? The Rig Master is here. I'm glad you enjoyed the dance, Rig. Were you lurking too? Waiting for that right moment? We gotta do a little savey save here because it's about to get crazy. Yeah, exactly.
Shove my balls in his mouth. That's all I want to know.
Oh, I think I've seen this one before. The clip. That was Diablo. I think that played last time, actually. Here, you know what? Just because I think we saw that clip last time, we're gonna give you one more SO. Just for you, Retro Island Gaming.
I was doing so good. You guys slammed me. This guy locked
There
me
we
up.
go.
I had the key and everything.
I haven't seen this one before.
Well, I got a magnet. What the fuck?
That strategy didn't work too well.
Oh my! How am I gonna get it now? Oh, it gets lost. Who hired this guy?
That's classic. The hype train is powering. 1 minute and 51 seconds. If one more person events, it will kick it off. That's within 1 minute and 43 seconds it would have to happen. We still have not found Lucia. Where is Lucia? Are you looking for the weird girl with the cool red gown? I think she was the one I saw caressing the grass and the flowers. The girl was staring at the flowers like she'd never seen one. What a kook. Man, if playing sick is all it takes to get Ronfar's attention, then call me Terminal. Okay. Yeah, there was a girl with a red gown that came through here. Stop it, right now. She was asking all sorts of get off him, idiot, strange questions. What in the world? I'd say the chick's kinda nuts if you ask me. I don't think anybody is understanding all about Lucia here. What the heck is this guy doing? Lucia, the girl in red? Well, damn it all. I can't stop hopping long enough to think about where I saw her. 54 seconds left, chat, just so you know, for it to kick off or not. A girl in red clothes? Yes, she was here watching me sneeze for the longest time. The gal kind of gave me the creeps, just stared like she'd never seen sneeze. Oh, my head, yelling. There's no need to yell anything. Come down this way. You're not directly related, but you are a Bueller, yes. That is one of my favorite films. Bueller? Ferris Bueller? Yeah, we talked to you already. Let's go in the bar. We'll go in the bar. I'm telling you, that girl is gonna faint if she doesn't eat. Come on, I'm selling them for only 5,000 silver. How about you take a couple, eh? You can give them to her when you find her. What? You're looking for the cute girl that was with you before? I haven't seen her recently, but I sure hope she's not sick anymore. Aww. No hypey hype. Thanks for nothing, chump. Whoa! Wow, Ruby. That was rude. Why's Ruby so mean? I've been coming here for years just to stare at Martha over there. But she thinks I just want to be friends. Hold on, I missed a lot of chat here. So many cool folks here. Agree, there's a ton of cool... Everyone here is cool folk. Soda Pagoda, lol. DC Bueller, we talked about that. Yep, saw that. Aldebarandal, I fell down and couldn't get up and lost her. Oh. Yeah, the fruit vendor's ridiculous. So lame. Half the time, hosting a channel never works. Gonna force
me to do a fake raid. Ultimate CJ, can you expand on that? Did you just meet Ruby? I know, right? But she thinks I just want to be friends. Well, damn it, I want more. I think my friend Urban is going to propose to me. He's just a poor street vendor. If he does, I don't know what I'll do. Yeah, Ruby's been Rubying the whole time. What should I do? Should I give up on my dream or hold out for what may never come? You hosted me. Oh, thank you. And no alert sent unlike rating. Huh, I thought I had that alert. Hold on, let me take a look for you, Ultimate CJ. There is a host alert that I added. Let me see what Twitch thinks right now. Because this happened one time before where someone hosted me, and I didn't have the alert set up properly, so I set it up. This was a while ago, though. Let's see. Close my Dice Forge icon I had up here. Yeah. Huh. I wonder why the host alerts aren't working. Hold on one second here, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know why they're not going off. Let me go back to the alert box. Let me go to hosts. Enabled. Let me check alert variations. Says enabled. I don't know. It's enabled. Why is it not doing alerts when the hosting happens? Hang on one second here, chat. I want to look at this real quick. See if I can figure out what's the deal here. Auto host. Show auto host is enabled. Yup. Viewer minimum set to 0. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, I think this must be a Twitch thing. I am sorry. But I'll tell you what I'll do. Since I'm looking at this, there's actually a few people that are hosting us. So I'm going to shout out every single person that is hosting us that we have not yet shouted out. So Soda Bagoda, if you could be so kind, my friend, I'm going to call out everyone that is currently hosting us according to Twitch. So Twitch is saying that we are being hosted by, if I ever get this to pop up on the screen, Commune of Egoists, who raided us earlier. It's Alti, Noise Police, Ultimate CJ, there you are, Chuckman315, and DC Bueller. Now, some of them were already shouted out in raids, but Ultimate CJ only hosted us, and the alert didn't pop for him. So I guess it just doesn't recognize hosting. It's so weird. We'll shout you out. Apologies about that, Ultimate CJ. Little Gremlin said your favorite was watching Rig suffer through Command & Conquer. You know who else was playing that recently? I think Noodle Beef Noodle was playing Command & Conquer a few weeks ago. The way to cheese it is to raid. Yeah, Twitch is weird about hosting. I think it's just a Twitch thing. Ayaltis, thank you so much for gifting the 1-month Tier 1 sub to Ultima CJ. Very generous of you. Ultima CJ, enjoy the gift sub. You are now an acolyte of the realm and the domain. And that means we SO'd everybody that raided us. I know that DC Bueller raided us, and I know that Commune of Egoists raided us. Noise Police is hosting us, but we didn't get raided by Noise Police. Noise Police is another awesome streamer. They're all awesome streamers. But Noise Police, we definitely didn't get raided, so that alert didn't pop. It must be a Twitch thing. It doesn't show hosts, even though there's host alerts for it. So we'll do it manually. I love Noise Police. Noise Police is such a character. Noise Police, I don't know if you're watching and lurking right now, but if you are, I just want you to know you're awesome too. I have to catch one of your streams one of these days. It's been a while since I was last on one. We haven't been overlapping recently.
Whoops.
What should I do? Should I give up on my dream or hold out for what may never come? I'm so confused. Why is it that it never works like this in fairy tales? Hey, that pretty girl in the red robe told me about this guy's cards. I won a ton of money on the last hand. No, I can't say that I've seen a girl named Lucia around here recently, but I've been so deep into this game that I wasn't paying much attention. That girl who was with you was bad news. She started reading my cards out loud. I'll tell you, I wanted to deck her. I had a royal flush. Kind of a nitwit would do something like that. Someone who's not human and not from Earth. Yeah, fools. You didn't convince every region to no smoke. That Rygar, yeah. Some strange girl just came by here. When I asked her for money, she just stared. So I said, you know, cash, silver, bread, dough, gravy, wampum. And all she did was stare. It gave me the creeps, man. Alright, where haven't we been yet? Have we not been anywhere, or have we gone everywhere now? You looking for a girl? LARP's not a good place for a nice girl to be lost. Hope you find her in one piece. Is it possible she went west to that Dalton place? Excuse me, welcome to the LARPA, blah, blah, blah. There's nothing new there, right? We already have all that stuff. It was a Nintendo game. Alright, so I'm just gonna like really quickly try to like hit every person that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, this is the guy that keeps talking to himself and then says that she's nuts. We already talked to them. Should we go back to maybe in there? You just lost your best friend. Maybe one of the church members will know? Lucia, I've heard that name once before. I think Lord Leo was trying to find her. Oh no, I don't like the sound of that one bit. We've got to find her. We can go in here now, right? Yeah, Leo's not here anymore. Because that was nighttime. The nighttime is the right time. The nighttime is the right time. Our world now careens toward destruction. Only the goddess Althena has the power to save us. Some of the village folk give to the sanctuary, but most are heathen pigs who will wither in the hot fires of Althena's fury. At least I'm pretty sure they will. Please donate your spare money to the sanctuary. Althena will reward your generosity someday. Blah, 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 blah. None of this is quite helpful. You're looking for the girl with the red clothes? If you pray to Althena and your heart is true, she will show you the way. Shut up. Best way to show that your heart is true is to donate freely. Shut your face. Alright, we still don't know where she is. How about up here? Lucia, no, I can't say that I know of her. Say, can I interest you in becoming a member of the Sanctuary Boosters Club? Ah, a girl wearing a red dress? Nah, I haven't seen her. Rather than chasing skirts, why not repent from your sins and serve Althena? Done it, seen it, been it. Sorry, no dice. Pardon the pun. Ronfar is so funny. Ealtis is saying, any idea how long this game takes to complete? Not hating, but I want to request a game and I'm only 5k away. Yeah. The thing about that, this is a long game. So I will be honest and tell you that this game will last probably 3 weeks. And that's because Time to Beat, or whatever that website's called, estimates it between 35 to 40 hours. But because I like to chat with you all, like Shining Force 2 is normally a 30 to 35 hour game as well. And it took 56 hours on this stream to do it. Because I was doing this too a lot. Which is fine, because we like interaction. So 3 weeks. But Ealtis, let me give you one more piece of information. Unlike Lunar 2, which we just started, we are near the end of Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within, on Mac Mondays. Hey, chat, stop talking. No, don't stop talking. I enjoy the interaction. But if you come to my streams on Monday at all, Ealtis, you can request a game once I'm done with Gabriel Knight 2. What I'm basically doing is, when a game is chosen, I close down that reward now, and I will reactivate it when we're close to beating another game. And then I'll give a choice again, just like I did with this. I'll give a choice of several games, and you can pick from the list. And then we'll shut it down again. And so right now we're doing 2 games at one time. We do the main console RPGs on Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays, and Wednesdays. And we do the PC point-and-click, whatever games, like the weird, interesting stuff, on Mondays. That's how I currently have it set up. And little Gremlin is so good at distracting Zophar. He's so true, so true. But I love the distractions. Oh, there's the eye in the teeth emoticons. You love to see it. What is the point of that? Is there any point in doing that, chat? Like, is there like something in the barrel I'm just not pressing A on it, maybe? It's just, no, there's no reason. I guess it's just to let you know that you can go out left and right. For that last sequence that we just did. Please donate your spare money. No! Donate my money. Stealthy Golem says, every time you check how long to beat, doubling the time for regular finish is usually the deal. Exactly. That's right. Just whatever number you get, just double it, and that's about right. So chat, I'm of the mind right now that Lucia's not here anymore. And I think she probably went to the next town. No, Mari, please. The problem is, I don't think... We don't need to go here. I'm trying to remember where to go. Alright. Chat, I'm going to temporarily not look at the chat window for just a couple of minutes. I love you all, but I'm going to try to talk to everyone really quickly. And I'm going to try to figure out where she is. So don't mind me. We already went in there. Go here. Yeah, based on Soda Vagoda's suggestion, stop polling the chat. Exactly. What's the attraction of this house? I just don't get it. Okay. Oh no, that pot is overflowing. You said that already. What do you think? Probably was. Yep, we got that. What are you doing in here? What are we fighting for? Did we go upstairs yet? Maybe we haven't been here yet. Hey, there was a girl that was here before. Daddy put her to work, but I wanted her to be my friend. Daddy got mad at her and she went away. Why did she went away? How about in here? Oh, who am I kidding? Our daughter's dumb as a person, ugly as sin. Whoa, pick Ireland. What idiot went on and met her? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's just between you and me, Kay. Welcome to the 90s, my friends. I taught the new girl how to gamble. Now she's a money machine. The girl can't lose. Oh no, he's got to be talking about Lucia. We've got to find her. Wait a minute. She can gamble now. So could she be at the bar? Weren't we at the bar already? The mayor's in a bad mood right now. I'd stay away if I was you. Just a tip. Not that I care what you do with it. Say, aren't you guys friends with that girl, Lucia? No one breathes. Zophar's pushing buttons. Don't try to deny it. I saw you with her. Anyway, she wanted some information. So I told her how to get to Penaguli by way of a ship in Dalton. I was right. Dalton. Then the crazy girl split without paying my information fee. But now that you're here, I'll get it from you. It was 500 silver, so pay up. God damn it. Thanks, now get out of here. What? Where did that girl go? She said she was wanting to see a sand ship and headed to the harbor. Did we actually lose the money? Is that Lucia some spoiled little rich girl? When I asked her for payment, she just stared at me like I was from another planet. Kinda gave me the creeps. Anyway, she went towards the harbor. Have you seen her? The harbor. 841 silver. Yeah, he did take the money. That sucks. Okay. What if I hadn't had the 500 silver? I wonder what would have happened. Would he have just taken whatever he could? Sounds like my upbringing. Rodney Dangerfield. Yeah, right? Ah, boy. He was a comedian, man. He was a funny dude. Alright, so let's go down here. I can't do a Rodney Dangerfield impression. I'm terrible at it, so... We'll just let the memory in my head serve as the impression. And the memory in all yours. Alright, so if we're going to the harbor, we're going to go to the harbor. Does that mean we just come down here? Is this the harbor? Can we just kind of like walk across? Can we take a ship? Like what do we do? Or do we literally have to go to Dalton and Dalton's the harbor? She went towards the pier. Well, I guess... Oh, there's the pier. Lucia, we finally found you. You should have never left us. Hero and I were worried sick, but you do look much better. Alright, well, I guess she didn't go to Dalton. She was thinking about it, though.
Yes, much of the affliction is gone. It's so strange. I did not know humans possess such wondrous powers. That shouldn't be possible, unless Althena was the source.
Yeah, right? Kind of an important thing, right, little gremlin, for a harbor?
What a strange world I've come to. Its beauty is unsurpassed, and yet it remains filled with such mystery and emotion. Why is the flower so soft, and the snake so deadly? Why do some love and others hate? Is this land of contrast the one that Althena created? The land that Zophar rises to?
Lucia?
I must go now. Hero, I will never forget you.
This game, for like, so without spoiling stuff, but if you haven't seen this, the arc of Lucia reminds me a lot of the arc of Lilu in The Fifth Element. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the movie The Fifth Element, but this came out years before, well, a few years before The Fifth Element, right? Fifth Element was like 97, 98, and this game came out in 94, 95, so lot of similarities, like two beings from, one's from another world and the other one was created by, people, but both, trying to figure out what humanity's all about. Really interesting theme. Yeah, man. Is that a goodbye? It sounded like a goodbye. Where do you think you're going, Missy? Pentagoulia, the holy city. I've learned that I can get to Althena City by means of Dalton. So that is where my task will lead me. Pooh, Dalton. Goodbye, Hero and Ruby. Thank Gwyn and Ronfar for me. Yeah, I don't know, Rankasau. I don't know if the creator of Fifth Element ever played Lunar. I mean, I guess you could ask him. Or her. Goodbye, Hero and Ruby. Thank Gwyn and Ronfar for me. But anything's possible. Negative. I am a meat popsicle. It's a shame. He retired from acting recently. Did you hear what happened to him? Aphasia, I think it's called. Fifth Element is on record as being heavily anime inspired. Oh, yeah? Maybe it's not such a stretch then. Because then again, Lucia's story is not unique. I mean, I guess that is kind of an anime trope, right? Being from another planet or wherever, learning about humans. That is a common anime theme. Goodbye, Hero and Ruby. Thank Gwyn and Ron for me. But Lucia. Ayaltis, use your 20,000 silver channel points for Zophar to do a Lilu cosplay stream. Is there a game where Lilu does wait a minute. Oh, after you request Dark Wizard. That was Ayaltis. That was actually one of the choice, right, Little Gremlin? Wasn't that one of the 4 choices I gave you? I think it was Lunar 2. Oh, right, maybe it wasn't. No, maybe it was. Wasn't it like Lunar 2, Dark Wizard, Popful Mail, and Shining the Holy Ark? Or no, maybe Dark Wizard wasn't one of them. Maybe it was Virtual Highlight was the 4th. I can't remember. Let me go see what the choices were that I gave you. Let's see here. Fuel rewards. Channel points. Manage points. Pick a game for Zophar. Okay, so it was Popful Mail, Lunar Eternal Blue, Virtual Highlight, and Shining the Holy Ark. Those were the 4 choices I gave you. So yeah, I didn't have Dark Wizard in the docket there. I'll give a more robust list the next time, I promise. Shining the Holy Ark, yeah. Shining the Holy Ark and Highlight were the 2 Saturn games. On your page, Dark Wizard is number 2 on the list of games to play through. Don't I have that alphabetical? Let me look at how I did that. Hold on. I want to make sure I do it fairly for the next one. I didn't think that I had it in numerically ordered. I thought I just had it alphabetical. But let me see. Because maybe it would be helpful to you if I started to order them so you know what's on the docket next. Yeah, it's all alphabetical. Future games that Zophar plans to eventually stream, I just put them alphabetically. And then I pulled the list of games from that list. You see how I did it? Oh, hey, Melpominion, how you doing? You were gone for a while, had family things. No worries. Life comes first. Yeah, so you're like from The Sixth Sense. They only see what they want to see. I see Zophar people. That is a shame, though, about the whole aphasia thing. He's a great actor. Oh, well. Bruce Willis, I still have my memories. She's gone, Hero. Come on, at least we know she's okay. Let's go back to Grandpa's house. And guess what's on the journal? Hi, Mother Lanteris. You were looking at a new journal your mom bought you while Lucia said, why is the flower so soft? Because I just took it out of the shipping package. The day that you bought Lunar 2 in the 90s. I don't know. I give up. He must be worried by now. Hey, Hero! Hey there, just you and your funny cat? Where's the honeypot? Oh my god. The villagers are all talking about her, so she must be around here somewhere. She went to Dalton. Dalton? Why would she go and do a dumb thing like that? The Destiny's anchored there. Uh-oh, that means Leo's there. Leo's gotta be waiting for her to walk into his trap. Oh no, Hero, what are we gonna do now? Lucia's in danger for sure. So Mother and Taris, what's on the journal? I guess I'm part of this little mess now. Tell you what, Okay, yeah, a little gremlin's awesome with the emoticons. Or like you have like unlimited like, and you could probably just pull them up on the fly. Like you probably know what every one of them is called, and you're not actually scrolling through. You're just typing them in. I guarantee it. I need a memory like that. Tell you what, I'll go with you to Dalton to see if I can't straighten this out. But there is a flower and a snake. Aha! Aha! Nice. What are the chances of that? I'll never give up hope. I'll win my house back. You'll see. Wow. Maybe I'll start a chapter of Unrealistic Gamblers Anonymous. Let's make this our first meeting. I'll start. Okay, my name is Murt. Murt? And I'm Campbellaholic. Pity me and return my losses. Oh no, you're not dragging us into this mess, see ya, you bit. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm not even gonna say that. Whoa! Sorry, old guy. I ain't falling for that trick. Vic Ireland, ladies and gentlemen. It's the oldest trick in my book. Nope, I ain't biting, Chumpy. The house is still mine, fair and square. Yeah. The 90s. It's amazing, like, thinking back. Like, what people would say to each other and what you would say now are just not even, like... Some of this stuff's not even in the same planet. Yeah, oof, the 90s is right. Yeah, I had to draw a line there, chat. That's too much even for this stream. Hey, you, come here. I've got a business proposition for you. If you lend me 1,000... Oh, you said that already. Blah, 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 blah. But you got it off Amazon. Send the link if anyone is curious. Yeah, if you want to shoot it over to Soda Pagoda, Mother and Terrace, we can paste it here. That's no problem. That's appreciated. That sounds, that's pretty awesome, actually. Now little gremlins finding the flower emoticons. I love it. And there's the snake emoticon. Okay. So where are we supposed to go? Dalton? Or back to Gwen's house? I guess we're supposed to go to Dalton. Right? Because we gotta save Lucia from not being very aware of the fact that destiny is anchored there. Alright, do a little savey save. God, do I have to, like... When the stream is over, do I have to go download a... I told you, I played this game so many times when I was a kid. Do I have to download a script of this and, like, vet all of the chatters, all of the characters in the game? Be like, oh, don't talk to this guy. This one's okay. Maybe don't talk to that one. Oh, my God. It's like a landmine. Alright, it's supposed to be to the west, right? Alright, let's go to the west. Mother and Terrace, if you just want to DM the link to Soda, he'll put it in the chat. It's not going to let you paste it just because it only allows you if you're a VIP or mod. Alright, we'll get the, what's his name, the sandworm first. But yeah, I mean, it's, no worries, Rankasao. I appreciate you coming on by. I hope you had fun. We're going to be streaming again tomorrow. We normally stream at 1 o'clock on Mondays. We're doing Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within right now, the one with the werewolves. But I don't know if I'm going to be starting at 1 tomorrow. I may be starting earlier or later because I'm supposed to be getting my sofa between 1 and 4, which is like the exact time I normally stream, so we'll see. I'll try to put a notice up on Twitter to say what time I'm streaming in the morning. So if you're not already following me on Twitter, or you're not in my Discord, feel free to join. There are the links right there. Soda Pagoda rank S mod. He's like a rank S++++ mod. I don't know what's after S, but whatever is higher than S, and I know normally S is the highest rank, but if there's like a higher rank than S, that's him. It's like how Working designs their games go to 11. Maybe not always the timely appropriateness of the translation, but you know, you can't win them all. The 90s were a different kind of time. I love them for the record, but every now and then you get one that doesn't age well. want to check that out myself. Hold on. Oh, that is a nice looking journal. $7.99. It's got a snake and an eye in the middle and some roses. You were not kidding. You're right. Very nice. Very, very nice. But at least you can play Skyrim. There you go. Didn't they say Dalton was to the west? But I feel like there was nothing over there. Maybe it's this way. Do I have to refer to the map? Do I have to grab the map? It's not cheating, right? It came with it. It counts. I'm really considering opening up the map the rest of the time. Oh, excuse me. Oof. Why is the flower so soft and the snake so deadly? That's right. That's the quote. Yeah, it's funny, like, just the randomness that will happen. Like that happens to me all the time where I'm talking about something, and then all of a sudden something will happen on the thing I'm talking about or watching. It's like, whoa, look at that! And it's like, was that really a coincidence, or is there something else going on here? I don't really think we needed to do that, but, you know, why not? I assume this is Dalton. It's gotta be, right?
Hey, Chief, take a look. Isn't that Lucia?
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
But you must believe me. My story is true. I have no reason to lie. If I do not find Althena before Zophar returns to power, he will destroy your world.
Ha! You expect me to believe that, Destroyer? Althena's only order was to eradicate you, not to listen to your evil lies.
I will carry out the orders I've been given. Soldiers, take this destroyer below. This ain't good. No, you mustn't. I won't allow it. Althena and I are one in purpose. She would never command that I be destroyed. You must have misunderstood your orders. My orders were crystal clear. Men, seize her. She's not the destroyer. Ah, so you show us your evil power at last, Destroyer. I will not let you escape. You will bend to the power of my sword. Oh. Jeez, Leo, tell us how you really feel. Guards, take this pathetic fraud to the brig. Who you calling a fraud? Sample my goods. Oh no, Lucia is... I love this music by the way here. Leo is trained in the ways of Althena's guard. If we don't get Lucia back right now, there's no telling what could happen. Except that it won't be good for Lucia's health. So, Chief, the game plans to sneak onto the Destiny and try to rescue her, right? Yeah, I guess that's the plan. Aww. What? Here, the statue of Goddess Althena is broken. Now how are we going to restore our health? I can't imagine what kind of deviant would have the gall to do this. Now how will weary travelers refresh their spirits? I was just wondering that. Well, there is a statue just like it in the shrine of the Althena cult. It's kind of weird in there, but their statue does work. Oh boy. Welcome to the famous port town of Dalton. Are you just travelers, or are you members of Althena's guard? What if I say this? Who gives a rip? I don't. This is exactly the kind of apathetic reaction I'm talking about. There's nothing sacred to you anymore. Does your life have no meaning? Heretic! That was a good game. Hey, do you know the names of the 4 heroes of Althena? Yep, saw the movie. Movie? Say, mister, what's the movie? What if I say no? No, tell me about it. Oh, goody, I was hoping you'd say that. I love reciting them. The first of the 4 heroes is White Knight Leo, Lord of Althena's Guard. Second is Saint Lun, Master of Blue Dragon Karate. Third is Grand Black Wizard Borgin. Talk about him later. We don't talk about Borgin. No. And last is... Oh yeah, the last hero is Red Priest Mari. I learned all about them at the school of the Althena cult. Memorized them myself. Aren't you proud of me? Sure. Lord Leo was just here. Did you get to see him? He had on the complete hunk duds. What? Tight white pants and a cool red cape. Oh my god. I'm in heaven. Hi. Alright, let's check out the bar. If it weren't for the men of Althena's guard, this place would be deserted. I keep telling the owner he should make an espresso bar out of this place. He'd make a mint on steamed milk and coffee. Tomorrow, Lord Leo is going to execute the girl we captured. He's so cute, though. I have a hard time buying the fact that she's a destroyer. I don't know. I'm just glad I'm not Leo. But I guess he's got his orders from Althena. I overheard the guard saying the destroyer looks like a cute, innocent girl. What a clever disguise. I really don't think Leo is going to execute that girl. Orders or not, I just don't think he's got the balls to do it. She's innocent. Is this why this game never got a re-release after the PlayStation version? This is why no one will touch the Working Designs translation? They could re-release this. They just gotta, update it a little bit. If that girl's a destroyer, I'm June Cleaver? What? Man, I'm just having a hard time believing. What's funny is, I played this game so many times as a kid, just some of this stuff, I haven't thought about it in years. The world's changed a lot. Man, I'm having a hard time believing that the girl we captured is a destroyer. I mean, she looks so innocent. The priests of Althena's cult have said that even though the girl looks innocent, she's a destroyer and to be executed immediately. But hey, enough depressing talk. I'm here to toss back a few cold ones. Lurking Tonberry, who is lurking. No, it's perfect as is. I hear you. I hear you. Oh, we missed a lot. What did we get here? So Mother Antares is still weirded out that happened. That stuff happens to me all the time. It's crazy. If you got that journal, you'd probably write on the inner cover with your stub. Yeah, I should write that quote down in it, totally. Or I pretty query, why is the steak so soft and the flour so deadly? Oh my god. Some truth to that, little gremlin, you're something else. A lot of snake species are harmless and many flowers venomous. Little gremlin, I'm a farmer, so I'm a little odd. Oh my god, this is getting weird. You're getting weirder in the game. Sounds like something you do. It's a fellow Leo fangirl like you. And Snoodles. Hey, I was just on Snoodles' stream. Snoodles was playing Lunar 2 for PlayStation less than 2 weeks ago, Mother and Paris. I assume you were watching? Soda Pagoda is June. I'm June Cleaver is a US reference. I don't know why I don't get that. Why don't I know who June Cleaver is? Do I have to look this up? I'm gonna look this up. June Cleaver. Oh, from Leave It to Beaver. Duh. Okay, got it. Soda referring to Brady Bunch. Leave It to Beaver, yep. You were there, yeah. So you saw me, did you see me stop by then? I happened to jump in right as she was fighting Zophar. The mom from Leave It to Beaver. Yep. For some reason I had forgotten what I once knew. But hey, enough depressing talk. I'm here to toss back a few cold ones. Bottoms up. What is this dude smoking? Hi there. Welcome to the Blue Note Tavern. We've got a kitty menu right here. Take your time and look it over. So what's in the kitty menu? I want to order something. I could go for some nachos. If it weren't for the men of the Althenas, actually I'd go for some pizza. I have some pizza upstairs too. But I will not eat on stream. That feels weird to me. If it weren't for the men of Althena's guard, this place would be deserted. I keep telling the owner you should make an espresso bar out of this place. You make a mint. You said that already. I keep talking to the same people. Or kitty menu. Yeah, it's the Ruby kitty menu. There you go. That show's still pretty good. What, Leave It to Beaver? As corny as it is. Yeah, we talked to you too. How about in here? What's in here? I don't trust this person. It's got that Althena marking on it. Might be a cult. Might be a cult, chat. Hello there. Welcome to the Dalton General Store. What can I do for you today? Buy stuff, sell stuff. So let's see. Ooh, we could get him a mace. That's heal freeze. Poison recovers your scale armor. Ooh.
Here we go.
Can't get both.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Aguero, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Alright, so chat, what do we think is better? Getting more armor right now for one of them, or getting a mace for Ronfar? It's possible that getting the mace for Ronfar and selling his old weapon might allow us to still buy a scale armor for one of them. So I'm thinking I want to do that. Let's get the mace for Ronfar. Holy crap. He'll only get one attack, but look at the difference. Yeah, let's do it. Now we're going to sell some stuff. can sell the dagger and the peasant clothes. Okay. Oh, still not enough, really? Thought we'd have enough. We just need 40 more silver. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna stop the town. Oh, what did I just do? We don't want to do that. We're gonna stop the town. We're gonna go back outside before we go any further. We're gonna grind it. At least get one of those armors, because we only need 40 silver. That's what, 1 or 2 battles. Oh yeah? You think Aldebarando? You can't say that? Are you sure? Like, just uttering the word? I don't remember reading that. Is that true? I thought you just can't talk about actual... Like, if you get into, like, religion chat and then that kind of stuff, like... Is that what you mean when you say that? You're not talking about uttering the word, are you? I don't remember reading that. I don't think that's... I don't know if I am in sync with you on that one. And believe me, I told you I read the crap out of that, so I'm all about like being careful, but I don't remember reading that you can't say that word. You're subbing to a stream where his catch line is, "I'm not a cult because it's too much paperwork." Yeah, Oh, you're messing around, okay. It's hard to tell, it's hard to tell. See, this is the thing with chat. I can't see expressions on your faces, all I can see is what you type, so I have to try to guess the context. Yeah, like, I'm not gonna, like, for example, I'm not gonna use an example. There's an example in my head of something that would be a bad thing to say, like, you wouldn't want to, like, call out an actual religion and or cult and call it as such. Like, that I can see, because that's, you know, it can be offensive to people. Because there are some religions that people view one way or the other, and so, yeah. But, like, we're talking about a cult of Althena in a video game. I don't see a problem there. Do not see a problem with a made-up cult. Heal Litany. 0. Got it. Alright, do a little savey save. And we need 20 silver now, so let's do it! Yeah, sarcasm. I can usually detect it, but whenever we talk about... So this is what I will say. If you ever want to talk about the TOS, and it's not for real, add a JK at the end for me. Otherwise, I'm going to assume that you're having a serious chat about it. Because, again, like I said, I'm still learning it, and, you know, reading it pretty darn thoroughly after Gabriel Knight 2 last week, I was like, wow, there's some goofy things in here. But that wasn't one of them. At least not that I remember. Oh, that didn't work out. Just totally wasted his move there. Hey, yeah. Yeah, and Melpominion, by the way, without saying any names, because that would be a TOS questionable thing, I know which one you're talking about. In fact, they may even have a whole bunch of documentaries about the thing you're talking about. We'll chat about that in Discord if you want. We're on the same page, by the way. Alright, well, we have enough silver, but you think I should grind a little bit more to get both of them? Or do you think it's not worth it? Let's do one more. We'll fight one more battle, and we'll get one of the armors. Because this game is very difficult, and I want to make sure we're equipped as well as we can be. Because some of the battles are, like, especially that one boss that I'm not going to mention right now. But I already mentioned him, so you know which one I'm talking about. /S. /S? What's /S? What does that do? Oh, it's for sarcasm. Don't mind me. It must be 1 a.m. It must be 1 a.m., chat. I think we can go a little bit longer. I'm still feeling crappy, but I'm actually feeling a little bit better than when I started the stream, so that's a good sign. Like, my throat doesn't hurt as much now. Still congested, though. No subtlety /S. Oh, boy. Boy, oh, boy. It's so funny. If you knew me in outside of the internet, I'm not nearly so guarded. Right now, you're getting more managers over far than anything. Oh boy. See, what's good is years of managing. I can very easily adapt to the Twitch style, we'll call it. Hey, level for Ronfar. Very easy to adapt for me. Alright, we're gonna heal Hiro. You know, when I think of his name now, I no longer think of Lunar 2. I think of Hiro from, wow, I forget the name. Big Hero 6. That Disney movie, Big Hero 6. That was a really good movie, wasn't it? Anybody ever see that? Zophar work. Alright, we can go into town now. We can now at least buy that armor. Did I mention how much I love this song? This music's great. Buy stuff. Alright, so we're gonna buy scale armor. Hero needs it a lot more, so we'll give it to Hero. And then we will sell his old armor. Oh, we only need 90 more silver? We should probably grind it, right, for 90 silver? Yeah, chat, let's go grind real fast. It's only a couple battles. I didn't realize we'd be that close. Yeah, unlike Lunar 1, I don't think they, Lunar gear grinding. You know what really grinds my gears, Soda Pagoda? No, this is, Lunar 1, Vic Ireland changed the weapon tables, like how much things cost, made them ridiculous. So if you remember, what were we grinding like an hour and a half to 2 hours for that, what was it, the saber we were trying to get or something? This is not nearly as bad. This we only need a few battles. Yeah, it was like a saber or something, or maybe a scimitar. Scimitar? Something like that. I don't even know what the heck that's an emoticon of. What is that? Raz derailed? Oh my god, you're like... I don't even think I'm providing all the entertainment. I think Little Gremlin, by yourself, is providing half the entertainment with the emoticons. Like, I'm entertained. Like, I want to start my stream and be entertained by you. That's like kind of backwards, right? You want to come work for Zophar's Realm, Little Gremlin? Come on over. You will be the official emoticon staffer. You don't even know what you're posting. You're like, it looks funny, I'm going to post it. You were right. You were right. Yeah, Little Gremlin, you're going to be my co-streamer, okay? Are you okay with that? It's going to be Zophar and Little Gremlin's Realm. Zophar with Little Gremlin. No one wants to work with you? Oh boy. I don't know. I would say the people really want to work with me. You know me yet? I'm pretty, I don't know. I think I'm very demanding, but people that I talk to say that I'm not, but I think I am. I think it's because I managed to, like, it's not a... It's a very, like, calm demandingness. Like, I'm not demanding in the... Like, I don't demand things. But, like, I do... I have very specific things that, like, I know I want to do, and yeah, Soda Pagoda's like, oh, I see, you did the Jedi mind trick on me, didn't you, Zophar? The answer is yes, I did. But, we love Soda Pagoda. Soda Pagoda's awesome. And, yes, I use my Jedi mind trick to get things to be a certain way. Oh, that's cool. My Apple Watch is yelling at me, to stand again. Alright, so, it is time. It is time! We're gonna buy scale armor for Diranthar. Buy an equip. And then we will sell his old banged up armor, which is the leather armor. Sully sell. And we still have money left. And now we're gonna savey save. And I get a lull from Soda Pagoda. And we get Pride Crowns and 2020 Victory emoticons from Little Gremlin. It's the extreme halitosis, oh boy. Well, don't worry, it's all virtual, so no halitosis. Melpominion, what funny emoticons do you have? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Oh, this is great. There's so many good emoticons out there, man. The Ouija shot putting is good. Agreed. Okay. Did you see how immense the Dragon Ship Destiny was? Power of Althena is truly a wonderful thing, but I don't know about her followers. They're a little weird for my taste. As I'm looking at I'm staring at my followers. You're not weird, you're all awesome. Northeast of here, there's something they call the 9th wonder of the world. It's some sort of dragon tower thingamabob. They say it's mighty keen. So, something northeast of here. A dragon tower. Good to know. Alright, this must be the church. Yep. This be the church. But we won't call it the other C word, because apparently that's bad. We don't talk about C word. No, no, no. Not that C word. Let's go up here. What about down here? Okay. I heard Lord Leo captured a destroyer. Can you believe that? A destroyer right here in our little town. What's the world coming to? How about going in here? All of my friends have joined the cult of Althena. I was thinking I should also join so I won't be lonely. Lord Leo is a wonderful leader and an honorable man. If I were 10 years younger, I'd enlist to serve under him in a heartbeat. Wait, I'm sorry, chat. Let me redo that. All of my friends have joined the of Althena. Oh, every time that word comes up, I want to do that. That's going to be the running gag. Hey, if you promise not to repeat it, I'll tell you a secret story. Promise? Communication. Okay, I promise. I saw the priest from Althena cult breaking the statue in front of the city. But since my mom and dad like the cult priests, they'll never believe me. What should I do? What if I say sorry? Okay, your loss. Alrighty then. Don't say it. Crumpets? Cornelius. Cry me river. The Dragon Ship Destiny is one fine piece of work. It can be maneuvered on both land and sea. So it can, and so it is. Lord Leo is the captain of the Dragon Ship Destiny. He's kind to his friends and relentless with his enemies. I'm glad I'm not on his bad side. Down we go. Cornflowers. Colt. Quicksand. Now that's cute. Quicksand with a C. Oh boy. What else? This is entertaining. I was on Phenomenon stream the other night. I don't know if you're familiar. I'm sure you are. He's another awesome retro streamer. And everyone just kept changing every game and movie to put the word butt in it. So like, it wasn't Lord of the Rings, it was like Lord of the Butts. Or like, instead of The Matrix, it was The Buttricks. And it was like really like, it went on for a good 20 minutes. I don't even remember what my contribution to it was. I think mine was Lunar 2 Eternal Butts. That sounds like something I would have said. The Last Dragon Master. Were you in that stream, Mother and Taris? It was fun times. A long time ago, a boy named Alex... Oh, Lunar 1 reference, chat. A long time ago, a boy named Alex left the village of Berg to seek his dream. So he was the last Dragon Master. Something happened. Is the girl that Lord Leo captured really a destroyer? I hope he isn't making a mistake by executing her as Althena commanded. What's in here? Oh, we got an angel ring! Ooh, this actually is really good. So it brings your defense up by 1, so we'll put that on him. Yeah, this game has accessories. Right in the buttocks. Yeah, it was. He went on and on for a while, right? Yeah, I left while it was still going. But yeah, Phenomenon streams are always fun. Honestly, man, I can't really think of any retro streamers where I went on there and I didn't have a good time. Like, the retro community is so awesome. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. You're all awesome. When I grow up, I want to be a member of Althena's Guard. Lord Leo's so cool. He must be the greatest guy to work under. Alright, I guess this is the main church here. Fantasy butts. Because the statue at the town entrance is broken, the townspeople come here. Do not know who broke the statue, but it was good for our shrine. Donations are up 1,000% over last month. It's wonderful. Wonderful. Oh, I can't sing. They call me wonderful. So I'll be wonderful if you insist. We are grateful to Althena that her servant Leo caught the destroyer. If he had not, our world would be in great danger. I can't look at the books? That's not a thing I can do? Nope. Okay.
Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh. Maniacal laugh.
Aldebarandel, thank you for spending your 1,000 silver on Maniacal Laugh. Maniacal Laugh. We appreciate you. Look down here. Let's go here. This is my annual Hobbleathon for Althena. Can I put you down for 10 silver a lap? It's for the goddess, you know. You don't look like you're hobbling to me. Forget it, Buster. It's definitely not hobbling. Only the goddess Althena can save our world from destruction. But she needs all your donations to make this possible. Give freely. Super Smash Butts, Red Butt Redemption, Super Mario Butt Shiner. That's great. Unbutted Drake's Derriere. That's another clever one. If you donate to the goddess Althena, all your strength will be renewed. Try it, won't you? It's so easy. Just walk up to the statue and do it. Ooh, she's a looker, ain't she? I mean, this is just a statue, but man, it's so lifelike. I could stare at that form all day long and never get tired of it. What? I hate to say it, but that statue's got me entertaining impure thoughts. It's not even that... The holy city of Penangulia is off-limit to outsiders. It's just a statue, man. Supposedly, terrible evil has been sealed there that could destroy our world. A boy in his butt, metal butt solid. Oh, this is getting weird. Oh boy, a terrible evil has been sealed there that could destroy our world. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we're gonna... we don't really want to donate to that, though. No, I didn't want to do that! Well, it's too... I'm not gonna save Scum, because it's not... We agreed we wouldn't do that. So we won't. The goddess Althena comes to her world in human form to save it from destruction. They say she has come again. Has she? Has she returned? So, if you've all seen my Lunar 1 stream or played it before I streamed it, you know that the goddess Althena was Luna, and Luna was the human form. And you also probably know that Alex saved Luna at the end. Is there anything else we're supposed to do here? Is that it? I feel like we just went everywhere. We still haven't found Lucia, though. There must be more we can do. Hang on, we'll keep looking. Xenobutts. Wait. In here? Did we go here yet? Yeah, we saw this part already, because this is the last Dragon Master. Yeah. Oh? Did we go here? Maybe we didn't go here yet. How about here? I don't know where I'm going. Penangulia. Yes, you can get there by way of this port. But since only members of Althena's Guard and the priesthood can enter, how would you want to go there? You'll never be able to get in. The doorway to the right leads to Dalton Pier. The dragon ship Destiny is currently docked there. You should go see it. The ship's just incredible. What's to the right, though? Oh, this is somewhere. This is somewhere. Hold on. Before we go there, what's the other way? What's up? Faxana Doodoo, Shining in the Lost Butt, Butt Dragon, Metal Gear Butt, Xenobutts, Legend of Buttagoon, Beautiful Katamari, Beautiful Butts. Okay, so what's better? Hopful Butts or Buttful Male? Probably Buttful Male, right? Lunar, the Silver Butt.
Lunar, Eternal Butt. That's all the games in front of me right now. It's all I got in front of me. Butt Quest 6. By the way, Phenomenon, if you happen to be lurking around here, I'm really sorry. I'm not trying to steal your stream. I don't know how this started. Why did I start talking about this? I definitely mentioned him. I don't know how this started. Let's go up here. Fantasy Star 3 Butts of Doom. Those soldiers of Althena's guard are making too much noise. Now I can't get a decent night's sleep around here. And since the statue's broken, I can't even use it to make up for the lack of sleep. Hope the priests of the cult come through. No, sorry. I hope the priests of the come through and fix it soon. This is going to be a running joke for the whole stream, just so you all know. So I'm sorry, Malcolm and Ian in chat. This is going to be a running gag. I love it. This is the new thing. They promised to a while back. Abdominal Comfort. Or no, Abdominal Comfort. Abdominal Discomfort, Volume 1. Feral Flatulence Control. And Melpomanian Fantasy Star 4 Butt of the Millennium. Just don't drink anything while we're doing this or you're going to snarf like I did Mother and Terrace. Hero, I think Grandpa needs this book. Abdominal Discomfort Volume 1. Didn't we just see that? Wait a minute, they're the same book? They're the same book! Why is the same book twice? What's up with that? Why is the butt so soft and the butt so deadly? Oh my god. You are all awesome. I like totally forgot that I'm not feeling well. Hold on, where do we go? Can we go in here? No. We can't go in here? Nope. Where do we go? Can we go in here? Yep. Oh no, this one? Oh, I remember this. Oh, do I want to do this tonight? Oh, do I want to do this tonight? If we do this, this is the last thing we're doing tonight. You know, we didn't do any polls tonight. Not a single poll. Well, we're going to do it. This is going to be the last thing we do, chat. We're going to do this level, and then we're done. Alright, it's this way. Yeah, I remember this. Halt! You'll pass this checkpoint over my dead body. Well, might we. Alright, do we attack or do we have to post sword this guy? Let's see. Ooh. And that is why we upgraded that. Whoa! Defense, I was going to say. This isn't working out. I feel like there's a trick to this. Do you have to avoid them, maybe? Like, maybe you're not supposed to attack them, and that's why I hate this area. Let's go find out. No, you can just post sword them. We got a lot of X for that, too. Let's take a poll if we should have a poll tonight. Still lurk. Is he showing up in the chat? He's probably lurking. He does that. What time is it? 1:15? Yeah, he's going to be streaming soon, I think, right? Doesn't he usually stream on... Is it tonight or tomorrow he streams? Isn't it tonight? I can't remember anymore. Oh, I can't remember. He streams 3 nights a week. 12 hours to 13 hours a day, I think. He's amazing. Are there no enemies here other than the ones you can see? I can't remember anymore. Alright, let's go this way. I'm trying to remember. If there's no other enemies besides the ones you see, then this isn't too bad. You look like spies from the of Zophar. Halt and surrender. Is anybody getting good clips of this? I feel like we haven't been clipping much today. He'll just defend, I think. So I think each turn, if Hero uses the post sword and Ronfar defends, I think we'll be fine. Because they seem to go down after just one hit from the... Or not. Crap. Well, that didn't go as planned. Alright, so they need post sword and 1 attack then? Oh, really? Why does he need 2 post swords? Why did that not work? Will a boomerang do it? Man, that's gonna get expensive fast. No, it's gotta be post sword and you might have to do it twice. Okay, well, now we know. Maybe that level will make it so 1 post sword does it.
I feel like he streams 200 hours every time he's on. That little grandma, I think he feels that way too. He's a beast. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I don't think there's any other enemies in here besides these dudes. Hey, what the hell are you runts doing down here? Prepare to fight. Yeah, this actually isn't that bad. It's just annoying with the post swords. Alright, so we'll do post sword. Does he have anything else he can do? Can he, like... Or maybe we're supposed to put them to sleep. Is that what we're doing wrong? Maybe we're supposed to actually, like, put them to sleep? Does he have sleep? No, neither of them do. Gotta be the post sword. It's just sometimes it kills him and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. It's just, it's so hard. If he got him that time, I don't know. Seems random. Up, there we go again. Damn, they're really coming in tonight hardcore, aren't they? Goodbye, Pringle Man. Mama, is that you, Mama? Thank you, Soda Good. I still don't understand it. What are they, like, let me ask you all a question. And I'm not trying to give the bots, like, what they want. Did anyone see that message and say, man, I gotta buy some followers? Did anyone in here feel that way? Anyone? Don't be afraid. I won't make fun of you. You're all awesome supporters. I just need to know, did anybody think that was a thing that would be cool to click on or go to? Anybody? It's so dumb. It's the dumbest spam I've ever seen in my life. Dumbest. Absolute stupidity. I don't get it. What does that do for you on Twitch? What does having a follower get you as a streamer? If they're not real, what does it get you? I don't understand. Someone explain it to me, please. Bulletin! A reward of 1,000 silver has been offered for the slaying of all opposed to Althena. Oh, that's harsh. Vornik, hey, thanks for coming in. You don't stream, but definitely need those followers. Just kidding, it's dumb. Agreed. You just realized that was the knocked out soldier that said that. When they had good ones back in the day. Good fake followers. Your mom says, I want to buy followers so I can feel like I'm an important person who needs to be spied on. That makes sense. Click. Oh no, Lurking Donbury, don't do it. Little Gremlin says, I saw that message and thought, what game has butt, crack, and booty all in the title? Oh my god, this is getting weird. Soda Pagoda says, welcome, Vornak. Oh, you're the best, Little Gremlin. Isn't Little Gremlin the best, everybody? Little Gremlin's the best. Halt, you miserable stinking cretins. You're under arrest, you hear? I have to put like a 1-second delay now on every time I read text from this game, just to make sure I don't talk too fast and say something crazy. Oh my god. We're gonna have to heal Hero actually after this. He probably has 80 hit points. Ooh, he almost killed him there. But Ronfar seems to never miss on him, unlike Hero, which is interesting. Oh, another level for Ronfar. Castlevania, Portrait of Butt. Alright, so let's do... We're gonna have to heal. We'll do a heal litany on Hero. And... let's go look at magic now. Well, I guess we should probably level heroes to 7. And next level's 8 guys, so there's nothing else to do here now. So their magic levels were all 7, and then regular levels are 7 and 9. Mother and Terrace's face is starting to hurt from laughing. I know, right? My stomach's starting to get in, like my ribs are starting to ache. I don't know which way to go now. Down or up? I think down. I always liked going south. Somehow it feels like going downhill. Ooh, a few spies trying to unload the secrets of the Destiny, eh? Eat this. I don't wanna. Teenage Mutant Ninja Butts. Butts in a half shell. Turtle butt. Nope, 80 didn't do it either. Right? What happened? There's a dude up there, too. Oh, God, it's like a big maze. Okay, you little sneaks, you're under arrest, you hear? Well, at least you can see the enemies, and, you know, there's no danger of, like, there's no random battles, which is good. Oh, really, man? Well, we're gonna attack, because we're not wasting another pull sword when we know Ronfar can kill him. Why is Hero's attacks always being deflected? Why are... Oh, finally missed. It's because he's defending, isn't it? So whenever he does that, he will always miss. So here...